Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we are continuing our playthrough of the wonderfully brutal fantasy Gothic XCOM Othercide. As I was just saying in chat on the Twitch side, this is probably one of the only SRPGs that's gotten me to really actually think since our Lunatic Fire Emblem runs or our Bronze and Iron Man XCOM runs. Which is to say, it's been a few years since I've really had to think in a strategy game. I like it. The cost is high, there's no reload, and it is kicking our teeth in a little bit, and I needed that. My throat is a little bit thrashed today. I had a 90-minute meeting that was mostly me talking, so I've burned most of my throat out for the day, and now I've got to talk for another 4 hours. So we'll see how I sound by the end of that. Oof, Yumiya keeps crashing. Ugh. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was me with Metal Slug Tactics recently. I've found semi-consistent ways to cause the game to unavoidably crash during boss fights. Resulting in having to just completely abandon a run because you'll never not crash. Fucking shame. No thoughts during Disgaea 5? No, Disgaea 5 did not really. It didn't really require much thought. It was definitely one of the easier ones in the series, I think. Not much thinking during 6 either, I don't think. A little bit during 7, but definitely not to the degree of this because it doesn't matter, right? Like, we just... If you die in Disgaea, it's like, oh, well, you know, it happens. It happens. There's no real cost. We'll just res them out of combat. Someone dies in this, someone dies in XCOM. It's like, shit, we're down a person on a permanent basis. We have severely fucked up and paid for it. Or losing someone in Lunatic Fire Emblem meant, well, I'm glad we just spent 2 hours on that map only to die in the final action. Time to restart it over. There were definitely maps that took us like 4-hour session, one map cleared. Especially, I think it was chapter 10 of Conquest. That whole harbor thing was so fucking wild and high difficulty. I loved it. Oh, interesting, Claymore. Yeah, possibly it's screwing something up on itself with the patch. I mean, if it wasn't crashing before, you could always try not using it and then possibly roll back. Hey, Dragon Apple, Groove is not gone. Groove is okay. Groove is in the groove, and everyone else can fear the groove at this point because Groove's kind of a monster. Good old FE Fates. I miss FE Fates. And I'm happy to call it FE Fates because, let's face it, FE was also our primary monster in most playthroughs. And remember tome-breaking Super General FE? What a monster. Yeah, the groove is in your heart. So, schedule this week. Obviously, we've got Othercide tonight. We have Lunar tomorrow with Daimiao. We'll do a little bit of reminiscing there. That game is very important to my own getting into this career. And don't forget that Saturday at 2 Central, which is about 4 hours earlier than my normal start time, we'll be doing a bonus Othercide cast to help make up for all the time we missed last week while I was sick, which I'm very much looking forward to. So, let's get this thing flipped. And we've got work to do. A lot of it. We have a Deacon to kill. Severely. I did run 2 missions off stream with interesting results. The results being, I made 4 new daughters with the intention of potentially kind of side leveling and maybe feeding them. But, you know, I think I might actually give them proper names, keep them around. And I'm not going to assume anyone's made for fodder at this point. We'll just kind of see what happens. And then I went after the rescue mission. And everyone got out of it fine except for the Bright Soul, which had the interesting effect of the mission still being there. Because I guess technically it was never succeeded. Everyone got through and got minor XP, and no one really took much in the way of damage. So we're good, but they also didn't really get any XP for it because they didn't technically succeed. So we got very little out of that. It did, however, result in Groove acquiring one with the sword. So that's 20% bonus damage on top of Daredevil for the 20% bonus damage for adjacent enemies. So fear the groove. It is monstrous. So I think we should probably go ahead and start things off by getting names thrown at the 2 additional shields and 2 additional swords I have floating around. And we'll keep these around as potentially real characters. They're already nearly at 5, so I think we can make them work. Also, I had Satan out for a mission, which was interesting because I did not really see the end of turn delay doing anything. Neither aware nor broken seemed to really do anything. So, I'm not sure if those just don't work or what. Yes, Groove is just here to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and she is all out of gum. It's great, too, because as soon as they hit 5, the Blade Masters can pick up Sidestep, and Sidestep makes all the difference in the world for them actually being able to move and kill things without having to burst their AP bar. Also, Groove is at full health, so Groove might be the only person at full health. Cersei's very close. But yeah, those two have the most health in terms of percentage right now. Man, my throat is fucked today, sorry. Alright, let's get... Well, let's do it on souls. These are real girls. We'll do it on souls. But they might be food. So we'll do it on souls, but for cheap. If you already have a character in the graveyard, feel free to enter into the raffle anyways. And if you win, we'll just replace your graveyarded girl. Because anyone who's in the cemetery at this point is probably not coming back, just by virtue of most of them being sub-level 4. So there's kind of no real advantage to resurrecting someone under 4 at this point. Alright, let's see. Bot, where are you? There you are. Oh, and before we ultimately get rolling, the couple of shill things I've got to do as usual. One, please feel free to raise noise for the niche. The various social things are up on Mastodon, Blue Sky, and the low-effort bullshit on Twitter that I still occasionally post and then delete after the show. And the YouTube side is up as well. If you want to slap that like button, help us out with the algorithm, or maybe double lurk, all appreciated. And now the most important moment of the night. Quatorius. What is today's show going to be like? And Quatorius says, Karma's a bitch and so are you. I'm just going to assume that means good things for a fight with the Deacon. Yep. Also, now I want someone to name their daughter Karma. We'll get plenty of jokes out of that. Alright, Deepbot, let's set up. Hey, X-Mask, how's it going? Blood for the Sisterhood or Rage for the anger? We have so much. Sums up this game, really? Yes, it does. Alrighty, let's get a soul raffle going. I will also enter my myself in this one, and if I win, I'll pass it off to the YouTube side. Let's see, so... we have 4 daughters that we're going to raffle off here. 2 shields, 2 swords, because I figured if I was going to wind up feeding them, potentially, I'd rather have HP and straight damage than the gunslinger bonuses. Should probably get more gunslingers, though, because they're good. If you win, can we do the Karma name? I'll consider that. Also, Laura has invoked Right of Waifu and wants the next food character to be named Nugget, in honor of one of our great chickens in Yakuza. Yeah, gunslinger bonus is dodge and crit chance, but it's in fairly low amounts compared to, at least until higher level, it's in fairly low amounts compared to the raw HP and damage. But I bet high-level gunslingers, if high-level gunslingers get up to like a 10% dodge bonus, that on the other hand is pretty nice. Alright, so we'll keep this one cheap. 10 ticket cap, 10 souls per ticket, and Did I even set a command? There we go. Yeah. Exclamation ticket and the number to enter. So, Twitch side, use your souls. Use your souls. You can get 10 tickets total, 10 souls per ticket. You can tell we started as a Dark Souls channel way, way back because Praise the Sunbot and Quatorius still here to this day. And I will keep them forever. Alright, I will leave that open for 2 minutes, and then we will pull our 4 winners. Think about what name you would like in case you win, so we can keep things rolling along. Who are our current that we have to replace? We have Serene. We have Desire. We have Belle. And we have Melody. All up for replacement. And fuck you, Reaper. You know better, troll. In unrelated news, so far seems like people are enjoying the Secrets of the Coven release for Darkest Dungeon 2. That makes me happy. People quite like the Cauldron for the most part, and that makes me very happy because designing a metal pot was an interesting challenge. Did we VOD the Butter Knife Dark Souls run on YouTube? Yes and no. There are no full VODs of the run, but we did save highlights of every winning boss fight. And some of those were nuts. Like, Artorias took 20 minutes to take down with that tiny knife. Partly because some of his moves with the best openings, his hitbox is positioned in such a way that the knife won't actually reach him. It was just a little bit too short on its reach. But if you go way back in the videos, all those highlights are there. Similarly, I think we highlighted a bunch of the boss fights from the Butter Knife run for Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin as well. All right, 10 seconds left to get in on this. How's it going, Ring Song? You know the mods will win the raffle. It's not rigged, I promise. Does that command still work too? It does. Alright, closing up. First pull, like a clay pigeon to get shot out of the sky, goes to Lurksmith. Congratulations, Lurksmith. Would you like a shield or a sword? What will the name be? Oh, doing well enough here, Ring Song. Still a bit sick, but I mean, it is what it is. I'll survive. Or not. Whatever will be. Darkest Dungeon, stay for Wayne June, leave with PTSD, rage, insanity, and question your existence on this mortal coil. RNG will do that to you. I do feel like we have a lot less RNG overall in 2 over 1, though. Sword and Maki. Like a roll? Alrighty then. Alright, let's get your name. Any thoughts on your hair? Or shall we keep what's here? And let's get you a different color of outfit so you work with the team a bit more. There we go. We gotta have the bit of red in there too. You could be hungry. It's fine. I swear half the people in here, even the ones that weren't intended as food, still have food names anyways. I mean, the cemetery's full of people named Jerky and Fish. So, it be what it be. Alright, next up goes to Shivlin. Congratulations. 1 sword left, 2 shields. What would you like to be? I should filter this by level to keep them together. There we go. That puts the new ones all at the bottom. Big red stab named Shiv with hair over 1 eye. Alrighty, let's see what we can do here then. Big red stab, huh? I know I've got a nice oh, how's that for a big red stab? I think that'll do. That's a big red stab. Get you an appropriate set of colors. A little different. Oh, there we go. That's nice. And let's actually have you some eyes. There you go. And let's see, hair over 1 eye. What do we got for hair over 1 eye? Close, close. That might do. That's close, too. What do you think? What do you think, Shivlin? Should you do that one? I don't think anyone's had that one in the party yet. That's one saucy butter knife. Mm-hmm. And it looks well used, too. I think it will do the job. All right. Shiv joins the party. Also, by virtue of your name, I imagine you're going to be very difficult for any of the other daughters to eat. He's not without consequence. All right, that leaves us with 2 shields. We do like our tanks. Next winner is Banhammer. Ban, you got a tank. All right, my guy. Damn, that tank has a lot more health than that one. Why does that one have so much more health? I might conjure up an extra daughter to feed to some of these to supplement and refill them while they're still level 4. Look, is great. Go just ban. Which one? Sorry, this one or this one? Spicy meatball. Serene, alrighty. Let's keep you. We're going to get you off the default coloration of outfit, though. Just, there we go. That's nice. I like that. A little bit of red in there. And let's get your name in. Ban has joined the team. Alright, and the last shield goes to Ring Song. Congratulations. Hey, Otter, how's it going? Did we accidentally make Groove a tank? No, Groove's just very good at murdering everything that gets anywhere near her. The bot never picks you. Aw, I'm sorry, Toa. Alright, Ring Song. You've got the last shield left. What shall we do for you? Counter so OP. It's really, really good if you can kill them in one hit. Anything that survives getting close and taking the hit, though, will then eat your face, because it's not like Blade Masters have armor to spare. They really got to kill first. Ring a Song? Oh, I feel like that might be too long, but let's find out. That might actually just fit. Might be 10 character limit. It's me, a Ring a Song. Yeah, there we go. You fit. By force or by choice. You fit. There you go. And let's check you for. Thank you, Reaper, for the gift sub to Ring Song. One of us, by force or by choice. Oh, hang on. That's that. There we go. That's swang. Yeah, somebody's ready for a biker gang and a fight. All right. Anything you want to do for your hair? We should probably vary up your weapon a bit so it doesn't look like the other tanks. What do we got? Ooh. Sweet. Oh, what? No one's got a tower shield yet. Oh, yeah, I think we got a big-ass tower shield. Long hair? Alright, let's see what we can do for you. He's got good long hair as an option. Then we got some long, straight options. That's a reasonable one. I'd give you this one, but it's kind of close to dead mom hair, and that might be a high risk. Unless you want to take that risk. Oh, that might be the longest. Oh wait, no, we just gave that to someone else, so we got to do a bit different. Lengthy, lengthy, lengthy with a little bit of curl. I don't think we have anyone with this one. Yep, and we have looped round. How about that? Somnium Files has shown us deadly mom hair can exist too. Anytime I see the dead mom hair now, it just makes me think of the character he made for Attack on Titan 2. the 1,000-yard yandere stare and the dead mom hair in what looked like a biker jacket and jeans. She looked so done with everything and then killed everyone. Mom hair? Okay. Let's take the risk. Biker mom it is. Alright, we got new daughters. Now, I don't think we're going to go out and take another run at this synapse right now because we only have 2 available daughters, and that's on a 1 to 4 mission. I don't think going in with 2 is the smart call, so we will not. We're going to go ahead and let it roll over to the next day.
Time slips by.
Can we name 1 Nina and 1 Alexander? Yeah, only if they get fed to each other, right? Alright, bunch of synapses available. Hard rescue remains. A hard penance, another hard rescue for up to 3 people, and a hard survival. Man, oh, if we could score both those rescues and get a couple of resurrection chits, that would be nice. Only issue you're having so far is that with the colors available, you can't pick an ugly colored shield for a character. Nope. It's cool only, apparently. Think of the res tokens? I am thinking of the res tokens. Hard rescues are rough, though. But that's a 3 and a 4. We technically have 10 active daughters right now. I say we go for it. We send some of the best for the one that only has 3. Penance is kind of the easy clear one. So I think what I might do is make some new daughters to immediately feed to the 4 newer ones who are level 4, and then let them run the penance. And that'll get them over the hump to 5, which will also mean both of the blades will pick up the teleport. Now, who do we want? Let's send the best of the best. We'll send Zin. We'll send Otter. And we will send Circe for this. I'm sure those 3 can manage it. Threats are just listed as Curse Therapist. It's Confined, which is probably a bit more to my advantage, depending. And they all have 1 with their weapon at this point for bonus AP. So let's do. This'll do. Morning, Luna.
Farewell, daughters.
Gonna rack ourselves a little bit more XP. And then we're off to fuck up the Deacon. Want to make sure we've got enough Vitae as well to
this is a sign.
Apply all the new memories. They're quite
Pray
expensive.
for deliverance.
We have a memory or 2 that costs 300 to add now, and that's with the 25% discount. Otter's face is basically a skull at this point. Well, Otter wears a death mask. Be afraid. Alright. Blade Guard, the obnoxious larva. We'll have to kill that fast. Oh man, this is the one where it looks like they could practically burst through in like 2 actions. But I feel like that burst would be such a trap, because that thing would take its turn and it would promptly root and set up its big hit. Let's just not leave ourselves open to that. Alright, first things first. You're all the way back at 95. That's fine. Let's get at least a little bit of murder going on you. That's a bit more murder than I expected. Otter, when did you become a beast?
Another terror to haunt us.
Well, I guess while we're standing here, let's not let that thing get away. Alright, fucking up its initiative. I love that.
No
Okay,
more
those crits
false
definitely did
prophets.
the job. Well, we're off to a wonderful start. Now, where's the new thing spawning? Ahead. What is it? A worm. Not too bad. If we don't burst, it will never be a problem. It'll basically teleport and start a long wind-up attack, and we can just walk away from it. And odds are it'll teleport straight to her first. Oh, and never walk normally with a Blade Master anymore. Our move economy is so much better if we just teleport first.
Ignore this blight at your peril. They will drag our daughters into the void.
It's his first move, so it's not going to get to even do the big hit. And it basically landed right beside Circe, who will delete it. Curse Therapist
Will
coming
the poor
up too.
one's suffering never end?
What do we got over here? An infected, that's annoying. Alright, therapist and an infected. Oh, I might set us up to delete the infected before it becomes a problem. What is that tangle of ear Fulmars? What, this thing? They're annoying. I don't much like them. They're not too threatening if you're not bursting your AP. If you don't burst your AP, you usually have time to walk away from them before they do anything. If they catch you out, though, it's going to be a bad day. Alright, shall we have Circe just delete you? Or do we just keep walking away from you? We're probably better off just walking away. But I mean, we could murder it. Nah, it's the least threatening thing here. We'll stay mobile. Keep calm and murder it. We're just gonna keep moving along. Better not to slow down if we don't have to. Yeah, he had no line of sight on the person furthest back on initiative, so...
Flesh is its
Jesus Christ,
canvas.
the start of that thing spawning is really similar to the big tip alarm. Huh, well look who decided to take 2 immediate actions. Okay, that fucker dies. Hey, Satan, how's it going? Yeah, you go to hell now.
Impressive.
You fired at the Zen. This is unacceptable.
Memories once locked away from us.
Sound of the infected always reminds you of the swine from Darkest Dungeon. Oh man, no kidding. Alright. Fast and clean. Let's just go ahead and have Circe exit. I don't think I've ever had anyone get to the exit before the Bright Soul.
More followers of his twisted creed.
That said,
Will the poor one's suffering never end?
we do have fresh spawns about to pop. What's showing up? Plague Doc, Plague Doc. Plague Guard. And that's going to put me close enough that they're actually going to be able to attack even when they spawn. So let's keep their attention for a moment. That monster wall of armor. He'll move to us, probably won't do anything. The other two we're technically going to spawn in range. Don't think... Yeah, we can't quite burst past them. Okay, new curse therapist. Ugh, new obnoxious infected. More armor for us. And that gets us right up to our turn. Then this will go off, then he'll teleport, and then Zim will just run to the exit. Technically, we have AP to spare. I could stab someone here in the face before we leave. Let's do that. Let's be mean.
How foolish my fears.
Otter takes you with. Come toward the meat lantern of death. That is disturbing. So that is deeply disturbing. And Zin going home. Alright, well, okay. Let's sack that sucker for a res token. Have a good one, Luna. We'll catch you later. Testing, testing. Testing what?
There is no safety while you follow this
Nice XP
sinner.
gain. Oh, had it eat some messages? Huh. That's alarming. Oh, is chat just fucked up today? Grand. Alright, well, while we can hear chat at least a little bit, shall we sacrifice this? Or get some more Vita? We're sacking this, right? We're sacking this. Free resurrections are golden. Nom nom. We saved you just to kill you.
Together, you are strong.
Ah, now, bitch. Our Vitae, we're at 1575 right now. Which, on the one hand, is a lot, but not as much as it used to be. For instance, if I wanted to feed one daughter each to the new ones we just got to make sure that they are, like, well, healthy, and buffed to kind of catch up with the others, that's 800 Vitae. And some of our memories now cost quite a bit more as well. I see a request there, Etherfang, and you will be the newest sacrifice. Chowthula appreciates you. Be one with the chair. My least favorite sound in the world. A telephone. I sincerely hate the sound of a telephone. I'm not answering that. Blow it up, right? It's always crap anyways. Alright, so top three are benched for the moment now that they're tired. Oh, we have a new remembrance. What do we have?
Remember.
Nope, the plus 30% damage to calls. Oh, I guess we just didn't click over it before. Looked up but never actually rolled over it. Okay, let's see. 3 synapses still available. Let's see. 3 on penance for 500 XP. I'd really like to do that with some of the new girls to catch them up. Are they healthy enough to do that as is, or should I feed some to them first? Oh, I'm sure they're healthy enough to do it as is. Then we'll feed them some to them afterwards. Nope, no, we have to do it first. Because if we don't do it first, they'll level up and we won't be able to feed anyone to them. We're going to need a couple of foodstuffs.
Remember their courage.
So, as was requested by my wife, the first one will be Nugget.
Give life to our daughters.
We'll go ahead and make this one a tank so we can give it straight to the one of the Blade Masters, make up for that not great HP they typically have.
Now, unleash her on any who stand in her way.
You say unleash her, I say she's going straight into the bin. Alright, Nugget, you will be fed to... Where's one of our new level 4s? On the Blade side. Shiv. I'll feed you to Shiv for an extra 500 health. It's not a ton of health, but still, it'll do. It's a huge help. We're low on gunners because we don't actually feed gunners to other people, we feed people to gunners. Which means we've only actually made a couple of gunners.
Sacrifice births another hope.
Alright, now I need another food stuff. Remind me, what were some of the other wonderful chicken compatriots in Yakuza? Because I think we need more.
Give
Who
life
else did we
to
have?
our daughters.
Omelet was one, right? F-steak.
Please, guide her well.
Alright, fuck you, Johnny. How you doing, man? F-steak. We're gonna F-steak for Johnny. How you doing today, man? Ladies and gents, my Friday night co-host. Alright, F-steak the shield bearer.
Now, unleash her on any who stand in her way.
Mystery Food X. Oh god. I don't want to kill my people. Much. Alright, now we'll just go ahead and grab this, and let's give you a skill. I don't know if the having all of it matters, but let's go ahead and just say we're going to sack you F-steak to... let's see. Who was our other new blade? Maki. There you go, an extra 500 health for Maki. Maki roll a steak. Johnny busy perpetrating evil? Apparently so, yeah.
I feel her light grows stronger.
Alright, and we'll do one more for the third person we're going to send on that penance run.
Give life to our daughters.
Let's see.
Please.
Would Mystery
guide
Food
her
X deal
well.
more damage while it's alive? I feel like Mystery Food X should be what we call a Blade Master we feed to someone. It would explain the damage at least. Bowling Chicken? Bowling Chicken was Nugget. What other chickens did we get? I suddenly can't remember. Nugget's the one that stood out the most. I mean, Nugget was fantastic. You know? We got Nugget in a bowling alley, and Nugget ran our businesses for a while. Diamond on Twitch? Yeah, my co-host is on the Twitch side chat. Nuggets Jr. I don't think we had a Nugget Jr. in Yakuza. Pretty sure we had like an omelet though. Chicken fries. Would you like fries with that? What kind of taco is that, Ban? Tendies. Tendies. God damn. Oh, like takoyaki. All right, okay. That kind of taco. Taco. Wow, thanks, Toa. What does Quopa pull for that? Johnny said enjoyment is a service, and I said that's prostitution. Friday nights. Alright, and we'll make this one another tank-to-tank HP special, because it's just... the extra HP is super useful right now.
Unleash her on any who stand in her way.
Alright, who's gonna eat the takoyaki taco? Let's see. Ban, I think, has the lower HP. Yeah, Ban actually has surprisingly lower HP. I think actually feeding the taco to Ban would bring Ban's HP up to match Ringasanga. A Ringasanga. So we're going to do that. There we go. That'll do nicely. Never seen so much cannibalism before.
Her light grows stronger.
It reminds me of Viva Pinata. Alright, so Ban has a new trait, which is a part of Taco. Interesting that shows that for Ban, but not for anyone else. We have a part of F-Steak and a part of Nugget. Alright, team. Let's take those three, and we're going to put them into the... we're going to put them into the penance. No, takoyaki's not even chicken. No. No, this is a taco. It's a squid taco. Alright, so Ringasanga already has plenty of HP. We'll put Ringasanga in with... I think I'll put them in with one of the other runs. So we're going to need them... Well, they have the least XP of this group, though, and penance is the easiest way to gain, so... Alright, Ringasanga goes in on this one. And apparently it's party time. I should put a disco ball in this thing. I don't want anything that'll get like in front of the screen though, you know? Yeah, chat was definitely fucky for a bit. And apparently still is for some people. Hooray! It's gonna be one of those days, right? Oh yeah. Alright, let's get... Man, I want both of you to get to 5. The other thing I'm gonna run though is the hard rescue, so I think I'll send Maki and Shiv for this one, because this, they'll learn the teleport off of this, but they're not going to need the teleport off of this. This is a bit more manageable without having to use it, so... Maki, Shiv, and Ringasanga. You got this. It's just a penance anyways, everything's going to come to kill you regardless.
This will not stand.
Drone projects little disco lights while spinning in the corner. Just picture of a disco ball appears on the screen instead.
Joy will walk these streets again.
No, I think it's going to be murder walking the streets. Oh, wow, wow. We are super split up. That's not great. I'm like dealing with the infected with a bunch of Blade Masters. Especially when we can't teleport around. I don't think there's a good way for them to group up, given that Shiv is all the way over here. Shiv's gonna have to kill fast and hard. Might be able to actually have Shiv... If the scavs go for Shiv, I can have Shiv basically set up to auto-kill them, and that'll get her out fast and clean. What I'm more worried about is all the range on these guys, because they actually take turns pretty fast. the other girls I'm going to have group up down there. Yeah, the middle of that turn order is pretty much all them. It's gonna be unpleasant. So I'm gonna want to bait some of them down towards us a bit. Shiv's gonna have to operate mostly alone. Though, maybe not as alone as it first seemed. How hard? Not hard enough. Not yet. Penetrodestrator, is that what you've... the Penetrodestrator? Is that what you called my drone? Oh my god. Hey Darkest Light, what's up? I have an idea. Not great for them because they will survive immovable. But if I can get her right into those, get them all to come at her. Are they all going before? No, not quite all of them. Two of them are definitely going first. I don't know where the other ones are hiding. There's a good chance I could actually move her in there, burst her, and have them just come straight at her. Since she'll be in immediate reach, there's a good chance they'll actually go for her, and then she'll mop them up on a movable stance. But we're going to take some shots from them first. And if these guys get armor, should still be enough to get through the armor that these grant, unless they grant it to one guy repeatedly. And also try to speed things along by just straight killing this Plague Doctor on the way through.
How foolish my fears.
That's gonna be rough. Okay. I've got to make sure that they... I can't move any closer because then I'm already technically adjacent. And being adjacent won't help. I need them to come to me. Too close, they might opt to actually melee, which will be really bad for us. What's their move range like, though? They can get to her where she is, so I'm gonna back her off a tiny bit. I don't want to convince them to melee, because their melee is actually pretty bad if they decide to close in an attack. Where is it? Yeah, it's a force 20 damage with a push that'll do more damage if we hit anything. We don't have the armor for that. I don't want to give them a reason to do it. Back off a tiny bit. Odds are they're going to shoot at us. As long as these couple of guys can get to us, there's a fairly good chance they will come at us. Nope, they've decided to go elsewhere. That's not awesome. I was hoping that actually being in range would draw them. Appears they've really picked the furthest girl to go after. Well, who the hell are they after? Hard to say if it's going to be Ring Song or somebody of those infected. Oh, ship's started in such a bad place, and we do need... Oh, we actually need a reasonable amount of penance to get out of here, too. Okay. Looks like we need about 5 points. It's not random who they go after. Their codex listing says the furthest daughter, but I've seen them, I swear, not pick furthest. But I'm not sure what they determined to be furthest. It might actually be when the map starts. So it's possible they're heading this way because the furthest person was Maki being all the way over here before she moved. If it's Maki, it can work to our advantage. If it's not, less fantastic. Alright, gonna let the butchers come to us. Should get that beat on exactly who they're going for. Turns going so fast. Yep, they picked someone else dragging up, and I think they're going for Maki. I think it's based on where she started on the map, since they were already on the map. Can't quite get to us yet. But the turns do come up quite fast. I'm debating if their turn will come up fast enough to warrant me doing a movable now. Not sure what their recovery time is. It's very fast though. Keep walking it back a tiny bit. Alright, Shiv, what are we gonna do? You're in kind of a shit situation here. Easy enough to burst and kill one, but that's gonna require bursting, which is not gonna be fantastic. If that'll line of sight their shots. And then wait for the plague doctor and the cultist therapist to get to work instead. Yeah, it's going to take 2 swings to put them down minimum with all that armor they've got right now. And we don't want to end our turn beside them because they have a pretty nasty follow-up. I could get an imbued blade in. That might actually be the combination. Stab that once, then imbued blade, which will damage both of them, and we'll finish that one off so we won't be in melee range. And activate a movable, which will take him out when he approaches. Or close. He's got a lot of armor on because of them. Man, she started in such a bad position. It sounds like you, yes, Shivlin? Rough. Man, getting stuck with 2 of those assholes, so bad. Let's see, 24 to there, 1 more to move. better to just absolutely move up. I think we're going to have to burst you to do this. Can't rely on the immovable to kill him. He's got too much armor right now.
Arms and repent your
Yeah, even
wickedness.
Slash barely got through to him there. Man, yeah, they got too much armor. We can't get through that. Can't risk standing next to him either. Well, you've got most of your bar to get out of here, at least. I wonder if I can actually bait him into coming after you. Alright, we're going to do a movable stance. I hope he comes close, but I don't think he will. And at least they'll go off before their turn. If we're lucky, some of the armor will wear off before then, too. Alright, you little shits. Can you tell where you're going yet? Well, that's not good. Oh, yeah, we have a problem. That shot's gonna go off before Shiv's turn ever does. So there's a non-zero chance you're gonna be really hurt in a moment. Split the party? I didn't split the party, it fucking starts split. Could have taken her 2 full turns of burst to get anywhere near the rest of the party. Ugh, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, I hate those guys so much. No, Groovy Dance. We have no choice over where they start. You know what? Let's see where you guys are going. You're what, 30, 32? Let's see if they'll come to her. And if they come to her, it'll basically mean still moving within Maki's range anyways. So one way or another. Where the fuck have they decided to go? What is going on? Scavengers aren't supposed to change targets. Oh my god, I think they're body blocked by these guys.
Exquisite.
There should have been a way around them, but I don't think they decided to take it.
Impressive.
3 scavengers on a world tour? Yeah, kinda looking that way. I guess they were body blocked by the other guys and tried to go around. Now they're coming straight back. Ugh. Why? Why must you be like this, scavengers? Well, here's an easy answer to it. Looks like she needs, I think, 2 more? Is that 2 more or is that 3 more?
I pray for your redemption.
It's like 3 more. Really, girl? That was... Oh, fine. Come get her. Hey, Crazy Trickster, how's it going? Song's not getting any kills, actually. This is a bit of a problem.
Power stronger.
She's 3 away. You can take him. We're still not in great position, but I think it'll block the shots at least. It's that, or I... No, she probably doesn't have... I probably don't have enough AP to hit both of them once and then reposition for Imbue Blade to finish them. Burstinger would only kill 1 right now, and I don't think they'll be worth enough points for that. Hi. Yeah, you can't do that now.
Only a devil will block our holy sacrament. With those legs, those lips.
Shiv's in a bad place.
How foolish my fears.
You know, they say some daughters aren't germinated equally. She, weirdly enough, she did have a lot less HP than Maki as well.
Only a devil will block our holy sacrament. With those legs.
Okay, well, Maki's out.
Those lips.
Ignore this blight at your peril. They will drag our daughters into the void.
And poor Ringsong's got to figure out a way to get all those kills alone now, because Ringsong hasn't managed to make any. Oh, here comes the hunter.
It will reap what suffering has sown.
Well, in a way, that will help. Sort of. Okay, we're gonna play ball with the hunter. Awesome. Definitely can't get there without scoring a break, so I think I'm gonna have to let it come to us. And we'll use Grace to armor up and basically cause our turns to come up faster. Man, that's disturbing. Because of the extra armor, she can't kill it in a couple of hits. Otherwise, she'd be able to do that and go home. That fucker's not armored, though. So he's worth enough. We can burst her here. Shiv gets to go home.
Strength inspires me.
And now everyone will come to Ring Song. This is alarming. Well, now I don't need to get to them. Double check what is the damage on that. 400 and shreds armor. Okay. And flail 700 after 60. Cool, cool. Gotta make sure I've got 17 to walk away. It's fine. To walk away. Alright, we're gonna burst, but partly because we can recover initiative time with our HP skill. Let's see. So I need how much to get away? 17. Ah, so I can't slap him with the shield. We have faith in you, Ring Song. No, it's just high damage and shreds armor. Oh, that's interesting. He decided to do it again despite us not being in range. Weird. And those two are apparently just going to sit there doing that forever. That's okay, he'll be dead before that goes off.
Shatter them. Memories once locked away.
Little alarm. Okay, there we go. I was going to say little alarming that it's still showing the area of effect. There we go. Went away. Is this the final boss? Oh god, no. This is just a fight. So what do I still got? We've got... Is his armor worn off? His armor has worn off. So I think we're just going to wait for him. Let's see, 26 down is going to put me at 72. Okay. We're going to grace again then. Yeah, not only is this just a fight, this is only classed as hard, so the middle tier difficulty. Hopefully he'll come after me. I'm gonna have to go further away to get him to stop doing that. You know, I'm happy for them to stay up there. I'd rather they not come down and deal with me. Hey, Rumo, how have you been? We're currently doing secondary at the moment. Yes, yes, you. You come this way. Okay, I'm just going to walk around the corner and see if he'll come after me. You good there, buddy? Can do the raiding ritual somewhere else, scaring my cats. Alright, still gonna wait. That'll go off. Surely he will decide to move closer to me when his next turn comes up. They must have so much armor at this point. I don't want to go anywhere near that. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be doing. $40 before he goes again. If I burst, I'm going to come in at 98, I believe. Yeah, okay. So I should be able to burst, kill him, and still get to go before he manages to get that attack off a second time, where he'll probably move to me in order to do it. You have no armor left, right? Good. Alright, let's just kill you now.
Flawless.
Problem I'm seeing here is I think I'm gonna need the points from one of these assholes to leave. It's not gonna give me anything else, I don't think. Ugh, I don't want to go deal with that. Oh well, at least if she walks up close and armors up, they'll attack her and it'll just force her initiative to come up faster. We should be able to work with that. You two just stay up there doing your thing for now, okay? This mission took so many weird... I know penances are normally the ones I'm not concerned with, and this one just got weird. Oh, I don't even have to worry. He's not even... Alright, I'll move a little bit further away. Convince him to come over to me. There's nothing to really send over though, Claymore. Like they're basically doing what they would do. It's close enough to want to do an AoE and block up my mobility, and the other ones are supporting the nearest monster. Just happens to be two of them. Hey Phil, how's it going, man? Alright, so I'm just gonna walk a little further away to make sure that thing comes after me proper. You feeling less dirk today, Bill? That's right. There we go. Now you come over. And we're going to poke it in the eyeballs. Well, I guess this isn't happening. We're going to poke it in the everything, and then walk away. Alright, since it's right beside me, we can go ahead and smack it a little bit. Won't do a ton of damage, but we'll get something. And I need enough... Alright, and I'll have just enough that I can stab it and then walk away. I'm just hoping that I'm not going to be walking close enough to get them to change their behavior right now, because I would really not like that. It's actually good they're doing this. Okay, we're safe. We got room. Odds are he'll actually try to do this again. So maybe I should just score a couple of hits and then burst out. Yeah, because I'm right on the edge of it. He will do it again. Well, I can slightly delay the skill itself. Oh, he must have a lot of... He must have a lot of resistance to initiative push. Let's see. Oh yeah, 80% resistance to delay. Yeah, if I could just go all in and kill it, I would, but we can't, so... Gonna have to walk away for the moment. If it were Otter, I would just have Otter stand in the middle of it, because Otter's armor boost is bigger. But anyone else will actually take a decent amount from that. It does stack mecha, but fortunately, since it's just the two of them doing it in sequence, it's running out just in time. Alright, his turn's up in 54, which means I can break, I can burst. I can, like, go in, damage it, burst out far enough to make it chase me. And my turn will come up before its next big one goes off. This should be far enough to make it come after me. Just singing the song of their people. It's cool. I don't mind it. Better than the alternative. I don't need them chasing me down right now. This synapse got very silly. It did, but let's not forget it actually did some pretty significant damage to Shiv and technically to Ringsong. Alright, it's down far enough. I think we can actually burst it and finish
Damn, they're
it.
super in luck, huh?
Thank you for the big spill. Yeah, they is.
A bitter victory.
Alright, need one more point. So we're gonna have to start going up this way. Commence screaming. Not the brightest synapse in the neuron cluster, no, apparently not. The hard part's going to be the timing of interrupting the ritual, because I need to hit them while they don't have the armor. Actually, they're pretty much managing to perpetually have one stack of armor. It's going to be difficult to get in between that. I'm going to luck out and zip in between armor buffs and put one of them in the ground. So yeah, they lost armor, but they lost the previous one. They still have 150 armor. They're overlapping. Fortunately, 150 armor versus the triple hit on a shield at this level. It'll stop most of the damage. Let's see what kind of targeting you got. Yeah, I'm right in the dead spot. I wonder if they'll start making a move, though. Probably not. God, I wish I had a teleport or something to get to them. Yeah, between that, no sir, I don't like it. No sir, I don't like it. Unfortunately, don't have a choice. And the worst thing is, I can't even bait them into like attacking my higher armor and getting busy doing that, because they will always do the fucking armor buff. And if I stand right next to them, they've got an even nastier attack. So this is gonna be... It's gonna be 10 ton of unpleasant for Ring Song. Poor choice of words? No, this is exactly the impression choice. Alright, initiative up. Which might be bad, because the initiative up is also going to mean there's probably more of their armor active. Yeah. Yeah, they're armored as shit now. Ugh, I can't even hurt it. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get you through this, and I think fleeing will kill you. Will it warn me? Yes, only the extracted daughters will be safe. Yeah, you're in a really shit situation. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get in between the armor now. Try to do some turn delay. That might buy me a window where I can sneak in, but... might actually do it. Delaying him, he hasn't been able to redo the armor to him, so his armor is at least lower, but it's not low enough. So I think I need to delay that one further, so that this armor basically goes away entirely. So that's what we're gonna do. 2 more slams, we're gonna push it as far back as possible. I will go before it does. He's going to throw more armor at it. His should wear off. He will take a shot at me. Unfortunately, since his turn is up in 50, there's actually no point in doing Blacksmith's Grace, because the armor buff for that lasts for 40. It'll be over before... Actually, shit. I'll go before he even does anything. So, fuck it. But there's the rest of the armor off. Alright, we bought ourselves the perfect gap.
How foolish my fears.
And Ring Song gets to leave. Sorry, Ring Song, I did not expect that one to be as bad for you as it was. I wasn't expecting to have to kill 7 pips worth of dudes to leave. But levels for people.
His creed promises strength. No matter what, we will find our own.
And Ring Song got a trait, and so did Maki. Nobody died, yes. We did get through with no one dying. Of course, no one will heal either, so that low health is going to haunt us for a while. But let's at least see what our new traits are. Oh, but Ring Song pulled Terrifying out of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm good with that. And for that new skill spot... That's the one that damages off of a boost. We don't have many people who can boost. Saving Grace is a swap encounter. They're tough because they're both HP costers too. Yeah, let's try Saving Grace on this one. We just don't have enough people with buffs to get much out of Vital Grace. Alright, and Maki's new trait is Plague Seeker. Bonus damage versus cultists. Yeah, we all hate them. Okay, let's see. We still have 2 synapses available. We've got another level 4 we want to boost, which means we need one more food stuff to feed to Ban. So let's germinate up one more daughter.
May this memory be one of freedom.
Alright, who's our food stuff? We need a food stuff. Gotta feed this one to Ban,
Please,
and then we're good.
guide her well.
Sushi? Sure. Wait, no. This isn't even to Ban. Wait, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We already fed one to Ban. We fed Taco Taco to Ban. I should have fed this to, I should have fed this to Ring Song before we left. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to sit on this food stuff and maybe try to level them. Pistachio.
Mistake.
Mistake. It's too long, but I like where your head's at. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, you know what? I'll take that pistachio. Pistachio's a good one. I like that.
Mistake then.
Alright. We'll put pistachio in the back to be consumed at a later date.
Now, unleash her on any who stand in her way.
Damn, damn, damn. I was supposed to do that for Ring Song before they left, but I was originally going to field ban for that one, and then I fielded Ring Song instead after feeding ban. Ah, curses. I mean, at least you get terrifying. We just got to get someone to level 5 to feed to you. So, Pistachio's going to have to do a little bit of work. Let's see what's still available for us for synapses. A rescue and a survival. What do they say the threats are in survival? Hunters and scavengers. Oh, hunters. What are our threats on the rescue? Don't know. The survival's got better XP. It's only 3 people. Who would I send with Pistachio in that case? Let's see. Groove has not been used. Don't want to send Ban because we don't want Ban to level. Could send... Man, Plots back Groove, Satan. You know what? Maybe we will do the rescue. Oh man, I don't know. The rescues can go... They can go so sideways, though. Those can go so badly if things turn. Hey, Raving Pyro. How you doing this evening? Ravniga, what's up? Oh, this is kind of a tough call. The rescue's a good mix of XP. I could get 4 people in. There's a decent chance of getting our level 4 through to the end. But when the rescues go bad, they go bad. Rescues are like the only place we have dead daughters that aren't boss fights. The survival might not be as bad, but we can only fit 3 people. At least if we do the rescue. Groove, Satan, and Plot Spackle in. suppose Pistachio could always be sacrificial if needed. Let me just take a quick look, because we made Pistachio. I think we gotta give him the skill. Oh, also Maki leveled. Well, no remembrances. What did we accomplish?
Remember.
Inscribed brick. Memory drop rate up 100%. Okay. For closing 30 synapses. Okay. I can dig it. And Spark of Light. For 300,000 total damage, all daughters gain 55% max health points, which means the three of them combined are plus 100% health. So, yeah. We're just gonna... that on the next recollection, big time. Yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That is going to be glorious. Our tanks will have so much health.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Forsaken, thank you for 93 months and welcome back. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Cheers. All right, let's hit that hard. We're gonna try and get the new tank through. Groove, Satan, Plot Spackle, and Ban. Not Ban. Ban we don't want for this one. We want Pistachio. Wait. Doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah, Pistachio needs to get to 5 so we can feed them to Ring Song to recoup them. I don't like doing these runs with anything less than my best people, though. So I'm gonna do the survival instead. Groove's still at full health and is a complete monster, but you know what I mean. We'll hit it with the best of our best.
What more must we sacrifice before the end?
Everything and everyone. That's what we must sacrifice before the end. The end result is
Stand
to
ready,
level up
my
and feed them all to the A
faithful
team, and then we're going to kill
devil
the Deacon.
comes disguised as succulent beauties.
Dude just described our daughters as
Prison.
succulent.
Created by suffering.
Alright, I don't think we can tell from here where the escape is likely to spawn up, so we're going to keep holding the middle, and we're going to let things come. And the question is, what is considered the furthest daughter? We don't know yet. So let's hold and let them come. Okay, our exit is at 2:45. We'll have a few waves of spawns before then. Deacon seems to have particular tastes. Yep. Creepy. Alright, I think they're eyeballing Satan. But we can use that to our advantage. Because if they're really targeting Satan, then we can basically keep grouped up and force them to stand by Groove with immobile active. Alright, let's just get people positioned. Let's see, best way to force force them? It's going to be to back ourselves up against this. Big guy's going to show up in a moment too, and he'll just pop right over to us. Let's try looking for the best ways to kind of force them to go to groove while trying to get to Satan. I have a fair bit of movement. But we can make that movement awkward for them. Oh, not that awkward, apparently. Alright, let's see where the big guy pops up. Okay. Moment of truth. How to force them to come to groove while trying to go to Satan. Unless Satan's turn comes up and Satan just fills them full of holes, which is absolutely an option as well. Actually, one of these guys is going to get to go... Ah, you're going to get to go
Look,
too soon.
Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
And they're going to be going pretty much immediately after. Starnova, thank you for 40 months. Welcome back. How you doing this evening? Oh, I appear to have randomly been turned to negative. Thank you for that. Oh, this is going to be so problematic. Okay, well, he's next up. There's a limit to where he can get. They can get around to the outside a little too easily. Oh, now it's party time, apparently. You partying because you got out a live ring song? Alright, let's see if this will cover us at all. Moment of truth, where are you going?
Come into my arms and repent your wicked ways.
The answer is straight to hell.
Memories once locked away from us.
In addition, a little bit of clean out there.
Exquisite.
Any further move will be...
Memories once locked away from us.
Actually, that will give me a shot.
Only a devil will
There
block
we go.
our
We'll just hedge our
holy
bets and get the hell rid of them.
sacrament. With those legs, those lips.
Oh, damn, Starno. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the surgery goes well. Do they know what it is? Man, foot pain is awful. Anything wrong with your feet is so much worse than you ever expect it to be. Okay. Now his turn's gonna come up soon, and he's gonna want to do his thing. We'll just kind of stand around here and give him a reason to do it, and then we'll walk away. I'm just gonna not block our guys from moving and killing the... Actually, maybe I will block. Yes, I will. If you want to get... If you want to get to Satan, gonna have to stop in a square, and I believe, yep, they're gonna have to stop in a square that Groove can hit. Or, you know, Groove could just destroy them now instead, which It's preferable. Why wait? Teleport. Damage boost. Elite.
Striking.
Some muscle, nerve, and ligament damage from a sprained ankle. Oh, that's brutal.
Memories once locked away from us.
Yeah, we got other stuff spawning, but not till the 60 marker, which gives us a bit of time. Let's just get rid of this guy now.
No more false prophets.
Just be gone. Alright, now we just wait for the next round of things to spawn. So just hang out here in the Shadow Realm, apparently. And Pistachio will just go ahead and hang out too. Nothing doing for the moment. Let's see what gets added.
They want to trap us here.
2 more. 1 more. Okay, 5 things are coming, and our exit is now visible in the timeline.
The
95
veil
units
grows
out. What do we got?
weaker.
Larva.
Its power
Terrible.
stronger.
Cursed Therapist. Not so bad. Worm. Yeah. Infected. And another Therapist. Now, I could make a guess at where the exit's gonna be and start moving there, but if we're wrong, it's gonna be a much worse run back. But since nothing is spawning up here, I'm gonna go on the assumption that that's gonna be our way out. Cross your damn fingers. Life will suck if we're wrong. No, Danarumo. Had a piece of bone break off in yours a couple years back. Not recommend indeed.
Stand back or be caught in regret.
Definitely want to be far away from that because it roots. Upside, because they're on reduced hours of work, I'm taking some college courses they offer for free. Oh, okay. So I'm going to be taking some marketing and general data entry classes, grab some certificates, start searching for something higher on the totem pole. Excellent. Good luck with that. I hope it turns out well. Hey, Overlord T-Lover, how are you? Good to see you back. It's good to be back and less sick. I can get on with this game like I wanted. Alright, 75 units. We'll have 1 more turn on everyone.
Ignore this blight at your peril. They will
We might
drag
just
our
use to
daughters
kill him.
into the void.
Alright, Cursed Therapist coming up. Infected over on the right.
Flesh is its canvas.
So annoying. Alright, those guys move the minimum amount to get into range for their big shots, so we just move even a little bit away from them. Oh no, they'll have to move up a little bit more. They're trying to position themselves, I think, to move a minimum amount and take the shot. $45 left on the countdown. Well, if we can put you away. Let's make sure it's not an issue. I wouldn't mind getting... I don't think Satan can move well enough to take any shots there. I don't think I can quite get close enough. Yeah, having to move around everyone. Too much move to be able to take shots at that without bursting. We don't want to burst our AP yet, so let's just go ahead and get the hell rid of this. Alright, now go ahead and just remain there. We'll obliterate.
Striking.
That leaves Pistachio, who will hopefully continue to draw a little bit of attention from the shooter over there. For support dudes with incredibly long-range shots, the turns come up way too often. Damn. Oh, here comes the root. Okay, well, Groove got rooted. Groove can at least teleport the short distance. We've got that going for us. But this definitely makes things a bit more of a pain in the ass. I'm going to need to get some of this shit off of our back. Oh, he's too heavily armored now. That chump's nearly gone in one go, though. Okay, Pistachio's not going to be able to get over there and finish it without bursting, which I probably don't want to do. Oh, but could burst right to the exit. Oh, man, that'd be such a dick thing to do. Pistachio's our sacrificial one anyways. Let's see. Shit, no, that's not going to work out. Okay, definitely don't want to burst. This guy's going to target Satan because Satan's going to be furthest back on the timeline. Also, Satan's a 99 in the timeline despite having the 5 and 10 faster recovery. I don't think it really applies much if you're pushed to the end. Groove is rooted and at least can teleport away before the attack goes off. Fortunately, will remain rooted after teleporting away from the attack. Unfortunately, not to a point where I can get a whole lot of use out of it. Especially since we can only do it once, but at least don't have to worry about getting hit by that now. Massive shot locked in. Respawns getting added. The armor will make it very difficult to stop him from taking that shot. But at least Pistachio is still drawing the fire. Yeah, he's currently way too armored for me to really stop. Best bet, I think the most I can manage is actually delaying his turn and his shot accordingly. But 25 will not be in... That goes off of what? 40? It'll go off right before Satan's turn. I need a little bit more time than that. I think I'm gonna have to burst Pistachio. How much health is left on that? Oh, so little. If I'm standing there, I don't have enough to hit both of them. Okay, so we're gonna err on the side of protecting Satan. Let's push that attack all the way back. And at least, as long as we take hits with Blacksmith's Grace up, our turn will come back faster, even if we're at the end of the line. Welcome back, Skyfell. How's it going? Other than apparently power and network issues. Well, he's decided to apparently come hang out right by us. wonder, though, could I? No, couldn't sidestep and kill him without breaking, so I think we're just gonna remove him before he becomes an issue.
Come into my arms and repent your wicked ways.
What's coming in? Larva, gross. Plague guard, not so bad.
Memories once locked away from us.
Definitely want to be able to start moving here. Alright, our next normal move will get us there. We'll probably get rooted. And the teleport will put us right there, which won't be enough. Damn. It'll be so close, though. Question is, how sideways will this one go? Yeah, we'll see. Alright, here comes another potential rooter. I'm gonna want to get some distance on him immediately. And another one. Oh goody, so many of them now. Central Ontario's not been having good connection month. Oof. Angry Canadian noises. More armor for him. More shooting at Pistachio. Okay. Groove could get the hell out of here. Satan's turn. You know what, actually, I don't have to worry about killing him. Satan's turn will come up, and Satan can just outrange the attack at this point, I think. Yeah. Since we got stuff breaking his line of sight, Satan won't even have to move that far. Won't quite be able to burst to the exit, but can at least break his line of sight and get out that way. So I think I'm going to have Groove leave. Ish. Oh, so close, but not quite. Which one comes up sooner? You or 48? Shame I couldn't get there with just a little bit more AP. On the other hand, getting a 40% damage bonus because I'm standing beside two guys technically for adjacency means, fuck you, die.
No more false prophets.
Now that I basically have no turn left available to me, yoink. We're gonna leave.
Memories once locked away from us.
So that's one rooting issue taken care of. Alright, now let's get to a position where Satan will be safe from that shot. Which is not far away at all. There we go. That has ruined his shot. He's gonna have to pick a new one now. We can hold here. Okay, we'll go before him, because otherwise he'd get close enough to me to be a potential problem. Hellion, what's up? Alright, and it's time for Pistachio to start moving a bit. Do I have Pistachio take that? Pistachio is a little bit more sacrificial here. Could take it and then burst run. No, that'll put me in a position of having, like, the tank who gets constantly super rooted. So let's just get a bit of distance. Get the Grace up. And have Pistachio cover. Keep moving. The middle emote you paid for with 1,000 gifted subs. You know, I'm just barely forced to use it and announce its existence. Nice. Oh, damn it, rooting. That's awkward. That shot is going to go off at 49.
Oh, that's too much.
Skyfell, thank you so much for the 100 gift sub nuke. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks. Courtesy of Skyfell. Thank you so much for that. Good lord, so generous. Run away. I'd like to, but we're rooted now. Kaboom! Wait, what does that one say? What could go wrong?
Oh, that's too much.
Oh my god. What the hell, guys? Mecha, thank you for the follow-up Moi Moi Q nuke. One is good, two is better. Well, 200 people enjoy your very random science mugs and emotes, who probably have no idea what the hell I just got, but enjoy them. Cheers to both of you. Thank you so much for the generosity. And this is hugely appreciated. I do try to make sure a lot of this goes back into the show in some fashion. These days it's more going into like Unreal assets and stuff for me to use to improve our setup. Somebody's got to pay the Decagon guys for all the computers and crap I use, and Daimyo uses. So many sub-nukes, it's going to look like the end of Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull in here. What movie is that? Did that one exist? I don't think that one existed. I mean, it could have been worse, honestly. For some reason, though, my brain was like, no, when it got to Aliens, despite the previous ones being, like, supernatural religion and things. For some reason, I was like, what? Aliens? Fuck off. So we need fridges for everyone in chat. If you didn't get subbed on, you were already in a fridge. That's how it works. Now, is that right? Is he at 49? Yes. He's at 49. Oh. Because her turn's going to come up and she's still going to be rooted. Because it's a 30 time unit root and then a 60 time unit hit. So I don't think her turn can kind of come up and go away in time. She'll have time to outpace him, but I don't think she's going to have time to outpace the root shot. Man. I don't want Pistachio to just run, because then everyone's gonna... Damn it. The fucks with the timing for that now, too. Ugh. I was expecting to be able to move away from him. Well, I suppose we could... I could delay him, and that'll give me a little bit more wiggle room. Sadly, I can't delay him. He's way too far away. At least do it without bursting. We'll slow his shot down a bunch. Oh, dear. Hey, Lawrence Forces. Enjoy your science wagon emotes. Alright, let's hold there. Satan is still rooted. Aw, you know, this is actually one time where if I had Wrath, I could use that to jump out of the spot. But sadly, I don't. I can't do enough damage to harm him, so there's really not much of anything she can do at the moment. We got nothing. Actually didn't mean to do that. I forgot I had to select it. Well. I could Spirit Haste her, at least so her turn comes up a little bit faster. I don't actually want it to come up faster, though. She's got the initiative booster going right now. Damn, we are just kind of stuck. Yeah, it's moved up to 57 on the timer, and she'll go again at 50. So we're taking that hit. There's no no getting around that one. Shame I can't do that to myself. Oh, come on. Well, at least that route will wear off by the time return comes up. No, Pistachio with the dodge. Pistachio currently trying to figure out how the fuck she's gonna get out of here in one piece. Not sure I have a good answer for Pistachio at this point, to be honest. His armor's worn down. Can I do... so little damage. Well, on the other hand, Slam goes, it's single hit. We've also got this guy now, too. He's down at 100 on the timer, though, so not as big a concern. This is getting unpleasant. I'm gonna push him back a little bit further and then walk away. Yeah, the roots get brutal. Yes, that's right. Waste some time healing. Pistachio's armored up, so it's fine. Pistachio's turn will not come up even faster. Shame I can't push her out of the way or something, but not an option. Unfortunately, I believe it's time for... Actually, where are you? You're at 60? Satan is currently no longer rooted. We are going to take a hit. There's no getting around it. I think it's actually time to just run. Sorry, Satan, the tank has left you. Here comes the hit. But here comes your turn. Oh, tell me it's not. For the love of God, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. That is unbelievably mean. Alright, shit, where are you on the clock? 55. 62. This dude's coming up at 37. The further one's coming up at 17, but I'm pretty sure we're about to outrange him. I fucking hope. Wait. Somehow, we've altered the path ever so slightly. Not today, Satan. You don't die today. That was close. That wasn't even one of the harder ones. Satan's level 7.
We've awoken from one nightmare, but we may soon live another.
Alright, let's see. What did we do for... Oh, new remembrances. What did we get for doing all that?
What will you remember
What's our
now?
new one?
Remember.
Nightmare Essence. 30% more damage to nightmare creatures. I'd probably prioritize that over even the cultists, because the nightmare guys typically are the bigger assholes. They're the crowd controls. Alright, well, there are only $2 still unaffected right now, so I don't think we're going to do another Synapse today. It'll be time to move on. We've got... What, skill to... No skills for anyone? Anyone get traded up? It's still showing that there's... Oh, just available memories. Did we get new ones? Defiance solid. Plenty of departures now. An extra drill. Good. Extinguished. I really want to find the best place to use this. 60% reduced movement range for 30. Just yum. Inferno is solid. Peak for faster initiative. Master for cracking armor is great. Remorse is our new one. Immobilize the target for 25 units. That could be a fun one to stick on a gun. And Unmasked. Reduce the target's movement by 50% for 50 initiative units. Oh my, I wonder if that stacks. If I tag a dude twice with the gun, do you think he's just not going anywhere for 50? I hope he's not. Oh, we also got Exile here. Increase target's resistance to delays by 100% for 30. Man, okay, we have some options. Alright, what is the state of the gals, though? Alright, not bad. Making sure that most of the primaries are going to be good for the Deacon. Little sketch on the state of Satan, though. I kind of wonder about doing the Deacon with 4 Blade Masters. Since you know that when you set his stuff off, he'll immediately go for the furthest person while rooting everyone else. But if you keep them all together, and they're all running immobile, and he just keeps moving to people, and then stopping basically in the range of like 3 of them, I wonder if they could just force him to cycle his phase hard and fast. Alright, let's rest and see what our options are.
Suffering sends monsters. We will send our daughters.
Trying to decide at what point we just go straight for the Deacon with what we got set up. Hey Mizu, how's it going? Enjoy the gift sub. Alright, synapses today. A challenging hunt. That's an easy way to pull a little bit extra. A hard hunt. Let's see, what does it say? Threats are Infected and Plague Guard. I hate Infected. Challenging says Infected and Plague Guard as well, but going to be probably less of them. And there's still that hard rescue floating around haunting us that we could send our best for. It would be nice to have access to an additional res. For that, I would definitely be sending Zin. I would send Circe. I would send Otter. Would I send Otter? I might send Plot Spackle for that. Question is, an additional gun or an additional blade? Could send Maki for an additional blade. Blades do get around quickly. Shiv needs a burger. Shiv needs a level 5 Hemborger, and I'm not certain who would fit that bill unless they wanted to eat Ring Song right now. But if Pistachio manages to level up, we could feed them to Ring Song, or to Shiv. I was going to feed them to Ring Song. This would bump Groove all the way to 7. But then I lose one of my other best swords for other missions. Let's send Maki. Yeah. Alright. Let's try and do this Bright Soul. Get ourselves an extra res. I feel like Otter's face is going to fall off soon. I mean, Otter takes the hits. It's what Otter does. Oh man, I know this is only hard and not impossible, but these escort
We will
missions are
dismantle
brutal.
this prison.
You've got to keep moving forward as fast as you can manage, because it'll reach the point where there's like, and oops, all hunters, and the hunters just have like the 10-panel leap, so you can't escape them.
Joy will walk these
Live up
streets
to their
again.
name. Alright, what are we going to start with? Larva, hate you. Plague Guard, not so bad. Infected, you're annoying. A couple of gunners. The worm will come straight to us, and a bunch of shit's going to spawn ahead of us. Yeah, this is the very claustrophobic one with kind of the hook at the end, and getting people through there can be a pain in the ass because it starts spawning guys back here too. They move, they can clog up right around here. Otter's seen some shit. Otter's been on the receiving end of some shit.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Hey, not a spy. Thank you for 98 months. Welcome back. Resing Permadeath characters kind of feels like the anti-furnace. Not sure you approve. Yeah, but getting the reses is difficult. It's actually not been uncommon for people to die in the process of getting the res tokens, and thus not being able to res other people and resing the person who died instead. Otter's gotten quite fast. That's right, come close and receive Terrify to destroy your armor. And while you're unarmored, have a Zin to ruin your life.
No more false prophets.
It's come full circle. Where we were fed to the furnace, now we are the furnace. There's no escaping. Just occasionally we dig out the ashes and reconstitute them. Start putting the Bright Soul in a position where it'll keep the infected occupied. It's going to want to shoot at it. Rehydrated daughter. I mean, what? Look, all we need is a bit of, what, the ashes. A little bit of, you know, calcium, some lime, and an arm and a leg. It'll all be good. It'll be fine. Daughter-shaped supplement. Oh, seriously can get just in range to take a swing. I'd say the enemy designs are great. Hate them all so much. Yep, they're terrible. Wonder if Terrify from 2 characters to stack. I really want to know, and if it does, I want to know if it's going to be 50%, 50%, or if it's going to be 100%. So we basically got 75 or 100. The damage bonus from some things is definitely stacked. I don't know if standing next to 2 leaders stacks yet. I haven't tried that. Just stick Circe between Zin and Satan and see if we get an 80% damage boost. Oh, I can't quite get close enough to not burst on this one, so we'll just start moving. I think the facehugger grab combo is awful. I think these guys are one of my least favorite. That attack has so much range, and these guys come up very fast with frequent turns. So even if it's not hugely damaging, the fact that it breaks armor and we don't have heals means they just chip and gnaw and work their way through health bars constantly. Well, Otter, while you're standing here, would you like to finish the job? Yes, you would. Thank you.
No more false prophets. Memories once locked away from us.
Can I move her somewhere where I can pop you and still... Nah, he's too far out. Oh, so close, though. 2 AP more and I'd be able to shoot him safely. Nope, guess we're just moving up. Gives you tapeworm from hell vibes. Ooh, thinking Arby's. Ugh. Terrible. Turns... Oh, your turn's at 30. This is interesting. I wonder. I was gonna see if I could hit him with the imbued blade before his turn came up, but I think I'm actually just gonna stab him instead. Hard to argue with the guarantees.
I pray for your redemption.
Not the boss yet? No. We still have a couple days before it, and I'm trying to make sure we've got plenty of memories of Vitae and XP to work with. But I don't think we're going to do days all the way to the boss. I think I'm going to jump to the Deacon. Depending on how this goes, possibly after this. Alright, I don't think Maki's going to be able to move up and kill him, but if I get right up in his grill, he's going to want to move and snapshot. Or... don't do that. Let's keep moving. Maki will be the furthest person back on the timeline after this. So he's probably going to want to target her. So if we don't move too close to him, there's a reasonable chance he'll want to take that shot. And we'll delete him before he does. Bingo. Okay, we don't want to touch him. That'll get us rooted for like 60 initiative units, which is awful. Ooh, that's a little bit troubling, though. I think that root will not wear off before a turn does. Oh, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Maki has sidesteps, so rooted or not, she can at least teleport the 4 units and safely be out of that. Now we just need to take care of him, which is perfect for Zin, I think. Yeah, we got it. We'll be fine. Ugly over there is probably going to want to go for the soul again. Okay, she can take a hit here and there. Now, the armor on that might be a little bit problematic for Zin. Why is none of that considered in reach of him? Oh, wait, no, I'm just not seeing the icon. That's got to be in reach of him. Where's the, or something's interfering with the angle. That's weird. He should be well targetable from almost anywhere here. Okay, just not getting the icon. But she can't hurt him right now. Fuck, I went down to select the other thing and it's actually still, well, it's actually fine. The shot pushed him back just a tiny bit. We'll get a shot at him when his armor wears off now. Now the question is, do we just have seriously take him now? Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of him.
I pray for your
Clean hit from her will do the job. I'd like to get rid of that too. I'm just debating if it's... No, I don't want to touch it, actually. That 60 unit root is awful. We're going to have to actually leave it alone. I Actually, I don't want to be too close to it. It will actually go to melee range if we get too close.
They want to trap us here.
Okay, lots of guys starting to spawn. This is where we're getting the
Another
clusters.
terror
Plague
to
Butcher,
haunt us.
Butcher, Guard, Doctor, and Guard and Larva. That's a lot of shit coming. Let's see. Start moving her up. We have to kill the infected on the way. We'll have to ignore some of the others. Speaking of, let's go ahead and have Maki just... His turn's coming up soon. I want to make sure he's dead, though. Yeah, Maki doesn't hit quite hard enough to just kill it. So if I don't want to burst her, I think I'll have to have Otter finish the job. That way it dies before it gets a turn. And technically the Blade Masters catch up pretty well. Thanks to the teleport.
I pray
So let Maki take it.
redemption.
Good God. Questionable Izakaya's chicken nanban, huh? Dude, I mean, if you want to wreck your insides in a good way, though, Korean fried chicken. I still don't know where I want to go for my first meal when I get there. Well, that's a lie. The answer would probably be Yamachan's. But I'll probably look for something else in my immediate area. Oh, she's going to have to... Let's just get her to move the... Oh, no, she's still technically rooted, right. So she can teleport, kill him, job's done, but she can't move. And I can't risk hitting that because that will root me for 60, and that will be awful. God, if I could get it off my ass, though, and not have to worry about it. So much armor, though. Wouldn't hurt it anyways. No point. Korean chicken made my innards sing. That hurts so good. Had Panera for dinner. Pretty sure you burned the roof of your mouth with a mac and
Stand
cheese.
back or
Oh,
be caught
man.
in regret.
That's always terrible. Alright, these guys are all moving down into a cluster. I'm pretty sure that this thing's sticky armor, yeah, reacts to any attack. It's very explicit about that, so no point in me taking shots at it at range or anything. It's popping up behind me here. Infected and a couple of therapists. Yeah, let's move now to get ahead of them. Why is the Mac like 900 degrees?
Flesh is its canvas.
Alright, shit spawning all over the place now. Still more spawn things to come. Natural disinfectant. Ugh. Alright, where are you on the timer? 56. Okay, that's not so bad, because what I can do is, I can pretty much teleport straight to him. And have my turn come up before his. Kill him, teleport, and move on again a bit more. Should have done the teleport first. Gonna have to do the teleport afterwards. Dumb. Unless I want to burst right now and kill him, but I don't think I do. No, because he'd be able to get to me. We hold. And another therapist spawns somewhere behind us. Now, let's see. 60, 89, 58. And what are you, 81? Alright, question is, if she gets to here, can she burst between their actions? I guess we'll find out.
They want to trap us here.
Interesting observation. I'm never hungry after watching your Othercide streams. Weirdly enough, despite the amount of food talk that happens because of the various mechanics and stuff, yes, this is the game I don't feel hungry after, because I am satisfied like a Snickers bar by the end of it. Alright, he's doing the armor again. Okay. That's not a problem. 30 unit route. She was at 42 when it happened. Her turn comes up, she will not be rooted. Attack goes off at 60, she'll be able to walk away. She's fine. This dude's at 34. He's coming up. I might have to move Otter up and have Otter start preparing to mass tank. Which I think means I could actually move up, burst to kill someone, and then spend Blacksmith's Grace, and our turn will come back up reasonably soon anyways. Who wouldn't be hungry after watching Grubby McGrubnugget there do its thing? Are you not hungry? I'm hungry. We're all hungry after this, right? Alright, Maki's gonna... No, seriously, he's gonna kill that one for me. I hope. Let's see. Butchers go for... I'll say butchers go for least health. Least health nearest. Guards go for highest. Now they like people who are already engaged in combat. Which means decent chance. Nah, his turn will come before the others, so I don't know who he'll actually pick. Alright. Zin's gonna have to make a move, preferably somewhere she can still take a shot. There's no reason not to slow that guy down. And hedge your bets to make sure that the shot will definitely kill him when the next turn comes up. You guys just hang back there, make out, do the thing, and god damn it, don't shoot at Maki. She's so far away. Leave her alone. Actually, how much damage will Lightning Strike do?
It's a subscriber.
Enough to kill him, so I mean I could teleport to him that way and then still have a bit more movement. Praying Lady, thank you for 38 months, man. Welcome back. Got lost, ended up here. What is this magical place? I am doing well, man. How about you? Welcome to Othercide. It's like Gothic fantasy XCOM. The permadeath is real. The wounds never heal, and it's brutal. All right, I need you done, but I need to be safe from you. Oh, actually, I've got a good way to do that. Yes. Okay, I've got an idea. And this will not cause us to use up too much AP. We'll Lightning Strike to him, which will finish him off.
Come into my arms and repent your wicked ways.
And then we will sidestep. Just to verify, is the sidestep safe? It is. That should be... it might not be quite far enough. No, he's going to have to run his full distance. I think we're okay. We'll sidestep to here for safety. Okay, cool. So seriously got to go in, kill, and get out. Pringles, run, your name is dangerous here, he might eat you. There is a whole mechanic feeding people to each other in this. Not literally, I mean, it's sacrificing people, but we treat it as cannibalism because... And then we name them after food before we sacrifice them, so... Alright, Blade's catching up. Bye! Just gonna thread the needle there right on through. Now all we have to do is get everyone else out alive. Seen this a while ago, like the art style, never got it though. It's on sale right now, actually. It's like $5 on Steam, $6 on Xbox Store, and $6 on PSN. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It's not a lot of strategy games really get me to think, and this one certainly has. Excellent. Otter's turn is going to come a bit faster now. Boom, jump up the line. Why are they in the naughty corner? Those assholes are waiting to do obnoxious rooting as we try to get closer. Oh, somebody's armor just wore off. Good for me. Bad for him if we decide to take him right now. Could take that curse therapist off our back, though, instead. That'll be fair. Most of the time, they're going to be running and trying to line up shots, and if as long as we keep moving, they won't ever really get to. So, I think we'll just stay mobile. Who's coming up here? Who's got the 2? You got the 2? Yeah, he's going at 2. Okay, his turn's nearly up. He's a bit out. That fucker right behind us still. I think we finally outranged it mostly. And that dude. Now, who's got the long shot? There's something. He's got grasping mandibles. Okay. All the way down here at Otter. Alright, that's fine. Otter's turn will come up first, and the root should have worn off by then, so we'll walk away. Harsh opinions. How does this compare to XCOM for me? Better, worse, different? Gonna go with different, because we don't have the external base building kind of thing, a tech tree, anything like that. There is also the much more definitively rogue-lite nature of this, where we can can a recollection, take our stuff, go back to the beginning, and acquire new bonuses and move on from there. So despite fights making me think in the kind of XCOM style of careful movement, drawing things out, and making everything count because death will wreck us, all the surrounding trappings, I think, are very different between the two. Also, no one here will give me Overwatch with a really long sniper rifle to sit up in a tower and, save the day. Even my gunners have to stay more down in the nitty-gritty for this. But it does also give me the itch to play XCOM, but not in that, not in the way that all, most Diablo-like games, most ARPGs like that make me just want to go play D2 again, Or stuff like Final Fantasy Tactics kind of just makes me want to go play Final Fantasy Tactics. This makes me want to finish this run, enjoy the shit out of it, platinum the game, and then go play XCOM as well. It's like rekindling the mood. Best we got is Zin and I draining our blood for Overwatches. Yeah, though at least they do the job when we need them. What you're saying is Othercide 2 needs base building. To be fair, it is kind of neat to have the option to assign additional resources, though I think what I would rather do, what I would love to see, is the ability to assign units you're not actively using to additional activities of a non-combat nature, the way you'd assign scientists or engineers to things in XCOM, but I'd like to do it with the daughters that aren't being used. Or similarly, in a Erashka 3 in a magical world full of hope and promise and unicorns, I'd like to be able to assign the additional family members who aren't actively running the current dungeon to other activities, so we have a reason to have a slightly bigger family as opposed to the clearly very superior min-max down to 3 singular bloodline trees and never go beyond that. Daughters of Science and Labor? Exactly. You know, let them gain a bit of XP that way. Let them accomplish things for us in the greater scope. Maybe unearthing additional memories to use or things like that. There's a lot that can be done there. There's also a lot that can muddy the whole experience up if you're not careful. See, for example, Phoenix Point. It's very XCOM in some ways, and somehow managed to bury the fun of XCOM under a bunch of shit no one needed. I've tried. I just keep bouncing off that game. I think Ban had the same issue as well. I tried a few times and just kept bouncing off of it. Alright, I gotta kill some of these guys ahead of us. His turn's up very soon. He's a ways out, but Zin definitely cannot kill him. Ooh, but who's he gonna get to? Ooh, he can get to Circe. That's not great for me. I could push his initiative back a little bit. Actually. Oh, damn, if I can... Oh, I don't think I can get in range to do that without having to burst my AP as well. That's not ideal. Yeah, and anything this way is not gonna get me in range without using a ton of AP. Oh, damn, if I could push him back a tiny bit, Circe could go first and take him out.
Point was mentioned. That was some spooky times.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Man, that was, yeah, we only did that in very early access, and the game eventually got abandoned, sadly. But what it had going for it was pretty cool. I really liked the concept of it. The whole, like, investigate, you know, isometric, real-time investigate, haunted house kind of thing, figure out what you're working with, and, like, adjust your gear and stuff. But yeah, as far as I understand, I don't think it ever got out of early access, and I believe it is abandoned now. Yes, investigate a haunted house and get eaten by a door. That mimic moment was too funny. I don't think I can get in range to help assist with that, which is... I might have to do an intercepting round. Well... What's the range on this? 35. So if I do it from 85 remaining, that's 80. Too much. 88. Okay, what's the range on that? Range of 5, huh? I don't think I can get that shot close enough to do anything about him. And it wouldn't change his initiative. It would push him a little bit further back, which would be helpful, but... Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. Plagueguard's preference is guys who have... people who have more health, so... I think he's gonna wind up beelining for Otter anyways. So we can leave that. And we'll just go ahead and clear that guy out.
Shred them down.
Such a shame what happened to Hellsign. Could have been pretty good. Sadly, it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I really liked what we played of it. It was interesting. Like, I hadn't really played anything like it. I liked a lot about the premise. I don't know what ultimately happened. But, I mean, game dev's brutal. Alright, who was... that's... Okay, that's fine. Otter with the super armor, and now Otter's turn is going to pop right up to immediate. Good for us. Let's see, 92 and 100. I think we can just functionally... We're rooted. We're rooted. We can't do shit. Okay, that's fine. What I'll do instead, since I can't move, and since we have 110 AP, we can do 2 lunges and kill it. And still have our turn come up before the attack comes off, but after the root has worn off. And before any of those guys really catch up to us. Okay, no, we're fine. Otter's got this. And the right Otter. And now I'm red again. I need more colors, I'm sorry. I want to do a lot more during my my time off in Japan. I say it like that because one, I'm still going to do a great job the whole time anyway. It's just
strength.
16 hours ahead of my studio. And because I'm still going to be working on stuff for the show, and I've got episodes to edit of Hero Must Die Again. And that whole Goromi thing. No one really knows what happened to it. Consensus is that the dev ran out of money. Yeah, I mean, most likely. The thing about early access is, it's a bit of a gamble, right? It's a really, really rough thing to tackle because on the one hand, you're putting a portion of the game out there on the understanding that it is not complete and that paying for it is functionally helping to support the developers in order to actually bring the thing to completion. Supposedly, that is the understanding. Unfortunately, a lot of people, you give the game the one shot, and if early access is buggier, as it will probably be, being that it is less complete, or it's just not doing enough for you, you're not necessarily going to come back, and you might leave the negative review, and you're never going to come back and fix it, even if they fix the stuff, because people don't almost ever go back and undo a negative review. They don't think about the game anymore. They move on. So, ultimately, I don't think the understanding is as understanding as one would hope, and a lot of stuff winds up just kind of getting sunk because of it. Wait, they hit full release? Really? Well, if it's done, if it's functionally done, I'm gonna patch that fucker up and play it sometime. I didn't think they'd actually gotten out of early access. Alright, seriously, I need you to do important thing. Wait. Oh, so close. Not quite. Alright, girl, I need you to myrtleate this dude. Can you do that for me? I've noticed sometimes you can have something selected and then menu through stuff and think you're selecting something else, but you're not, and screw yourself. It's unfortunate. Okay, still have just enough to get the shot and not use too much AP. Yeah, we will go before... He will come up soon, that's fine. We're good. That's as good. Hey, Hukuru. Yeah, enjoy that gift sub. Oh, did they change a lot of the major mechanics? I mean, the game had plenty of work to be done, as long as the overall was still, you know, in the theme and cool. Oh. She can't get there and not. She will run out if she does that. Okay, let's move up to about... Alright, let's move up to around here. This... Right about here. This should convince the cultist ahead of us to go for the big delayed shot. Her turn will come up well before then. She can steamroll him, or possibly just walk the fuck out.
More followers of his twisted
Something rushed.
creed.
Oh, Rush Development released an abandoned. Wow. And yeah, that does sound like running out of money.
Weaker, his power stronger.
Okay, Maki is rooted. Someone else is now rooted. Too many people are rooted. Okay, Zin's root is worn off, so who's got that shot coming? That's him. Okay. Well, we can just walk away from that, thankfully. Where are you in the timeline? You're at 55. I'm not even going to do anything with you. We're just going to walk the hell past him. No, XCOM tends to be the general comparison, but Invisible Ink springs to mind for some reason. Wasn't that more stealth-oriented? Invisible Ink's not nearly as stressful as this game. This is definitely stressful. In a good way. Alright, Otter could race to the end and just leave at this point. So what do we got? You're way behind, no issues. Freshly spawned worm, it'll jump to us but it won't do anything. Freshly spawned worm, same thing. Let's see. Circe, burst range to get out. Maki, rooted, so hard to tell. When is that shot coming? Not you. Okay, the root's coming at 48. Alright, we're not gonna bail just yet as a precaution. His shot is coming in at the 38, so we're going to have to deal with him. Originally planned on having her teleport to him and finish the job, but if she's still rooted when that comes up, that'll be a bit more difficult. Circe's turn is also nearly up, and she's not rooted, so I think we're actually good. I do need to finish taking care of him. He's at the 45, so as long as someone finishes him before we roll out. Alright, Worm's gonna jump to us.
Ignore this blight at your peril. They will drag our daughters into the void.
One of them did, the other one didn't. That's a surprise. Okay. Priority shot. This dude is going off at the 36. Who's got the 10? The 10 is going off on nothing. Alright, we're actually pretty set. Just need to kill him and leave. And that should cover us as long as someone grabs him on the way. His shot is going off. What, 36? Zin can get ahead of that, but Zin's also... he's more heavily armored. Alright. I think it's going to be up to Zin to take him, unless Maki gets there first. He's got more armor. He's got too much armor for Zin right now, so we'll have Circe handle that.
No more false prophets.
Here's the lad, more nightmares the deeper we go. I bet they will, and yeah, watch it be the IRS, the ultimate horror. You're being audited. Alright, I think, I'm gonna say Circe's done her work. Let's get her out. Okay, Otter... It's fine. Otter's at 41. The root will wear off before the attack goes off. Otter can walk away. Here comes the hunter.
It will reap what suffering has sown.
The horror isn't new, it's ever looming. Ah, damn it. Maki is still rooted. That is annoying. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. Wasn't letting me pick a target. Let's see, that'll go off at the 30. Yeah, she can take care of that, and then Zin won't have to. Have a good night, Astronomal. Rest well, man. Remember, Saturday, I got the EU-friendly show this Saturday. Extra bonus episode of Othercide at 4 hours earlier than my usual start time.
Never end.
in tactical game of filing on its taxes. DMV. Oh my god. DMV is the labyrinth. You go in and it just takes forever to get through. Alright, Zen is clear to go. He's gonna die in a moment. No, I've made a mistake. Oh, I can't let Maki kill him. That gun's gonna go off before, that gun will go off before Maki does. Okay, we're not taking that risk. We'll have to take him ahead.
Impressive.
Sorry, Maki. Let me steal your kill, but apparently necessary. Let's get Zen out. Have a good rest, Ring Song. Take care and we'll catch you next time. Alright, newly spawned. Oh, gross, it's spawned right by us too. Okay, Otter's route is done. Maki's route should be done when her turn comes up. I think we're booking it. Why does she still have a marker on her, though? Alright, can't get close enough to smack it, too. Alright, let's just get out. Like, zoink scoops, let's get out of here. Alright, that's the missed shot. Now, way back there, this guy's gonna go. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Maki is still rooted. Oh. Rooted or not, Maki is teleporting to the exit and is gone. Just in reach. Well, that is a nice chunk of Vitae, couple of memories, a lot of dead things. And I think the only damage we took was the 5% HP cut that Otter took for the
There is no
defensive
safety
stance.
while you follow this sinner.
Level for Maki. Make this look so easy. Oh god, no, that was the A-team. Alright, we're sacking this fucker. I want another chip in the bank for resurrections
Together,
if we need
you
it.
are stronger.
But I think it's probably time to, well, that's only a challenging hunt. Memory up and then... Who's available? This is a little bit more XP. Who do I field? This is a good one to put Pistachio in. Get Pistachio to 5, and then I can feed Pistachio to Shiv to fix that massive HP loss. Put Satan in as well. Gonna put Groove in. Okay, and Pistachio. I think we get them through this. We're gonna roll the day over, memory up, and let's go tackle the Deacon. If I play this, I'm gonna be so ragey. Look at the bright side. There is a lower difficulty that gives you it gives you like a 50% heal between days, and I think it also occasionally gives you a res chip.
Farewell,
Just be careful when
daughters.
picking your missions too, because the list of difficulty can throw you a bit. Challenging is the lowest, then hard, and then impossible. There is no easy, normal, hard. There is simply challenging or worse.
We delve deep into the dark corners.
What's the TLDR on this? This thing known as the Child of Suffering is basically wiped out existence circa 1929, I believe. The mother that was meant to stop it failed, and is basically passing all of her strength back to her daughters circa 1897 to try and do the job. We're passing through the eras in which the child was basically tortured and experimented on by various people as we kind of progress through time in its history to stop it. So we can take that thing before it becomes a problem. Okay, scavengers are on the field. Furthest one is probably considered to be Satan. Tough call between Satan and Gru, but one of them is definitely it. Ugh, infected. Even more annoying. Never mind, we're gonna head that way. God, is it worth bursting just to kill the fucking thing immediately? I can get to it and I can slow it down. Was it 10 creatures total? Most of them are on the board already. Alright, let's actually do that. I'm gonna have Pistachio move down immediately and slow this thing down, and we're gonna get rid of it as fast as we can. Otherwise, it'll just be pelting us or armoring people the whole goddamn time. Alright, Satan's probably going to be the one who's going to get into range to finish it. Yeah, anyone else is going to have to burst to do the job. 800 some odd damage, given the starting position of Satan. Yeah, I think someone's bursting regardless. So, let's just not take a risk.
Exquisite.
Yeah, okay, the 1800-point flank hit will certainly do the job. Now, what is your massive shot reach? Okay. We got room. Now, what is your obnoxious mandible reach? Oh, dude, it's just the whole map. Almost the whole map. Holy shit. Well, I'm not getting any further away from that. Well, that's horrifying. Seeing as the second boss is Deacon, don't like what this implies to the child. Yeah, the first was a plague doctor because they were experimenting on the kid because they believed it would provide a cure for the plague destroying everything. Get you in there and get the shit. No, way too much. Can't get in their range. Alright. Move and hold. Let them start coming to us. Like a movement and attacks not tied to each other and just have what looks like a general AP pool. Yeah, and to dissuade you from just spending all of it attacking mercilessly, if you drop under 50, you're considered burst. And if you burst, instead of going to the 50 marker on the initiative, you drop to the 100 marker. So there are times when it is worth it to dump all your AP into killing something, even at the cost of not getting a turn for a while. Where the hell are the scavengers going? Help us a lot if we can figure out where they're going for. The turn's going to come up again fairly soon. I just want to stay a bit behind them. Okay, that puts me in range of Mr. Therapist there, so let's just remove him. With extreme
Shred
prejudice.
them down.
Okay, if that's coming that way, I have a feeling it's heading towards Satan and not either of the others, so... Yep, okay. Satan's the target. Well, at least we know what they're after. Which means I could potentially bait them into walking up to Satan and getting destroyed by... Actually, from this position, I could very easily bait them. I might not even need to spend the HP to do it. Eternal comp before the AoE, but she could move over and kill one of them easily, and then Pistachio could take the other one. Now it'd be you and you done, which just leaves you still moving. Can't quite get to Satan. Satan puts a bullet in its head. Job's done. Where's the 24? Yeah, they'll be dead. Alright, let's do that. That involves no bursting. It's nice and clean. You're annoyingly irresistible. You keep starting at just the wrong range.
No mercy. Alright, let's go ahead and let Pistachio finish that one. Her strength inspires me.
And we'll start moving towards the Plague Doctors.
Memories once locked away from us.
Okay, his shot's gonna go off at 60. We'll be able to move out of his range by then. Well, how kind of you to present yourself to Satan. Things, dear, without context. And just enough AP to move there, and Satan can visit the doctor.
Only a devil would block our holy sacrament. With those legs, those lips.
Yeah, I look forward to killing this guy and not hearing him anymore. He's creeping you out. He's so bad. And you know it's not going to get any better from here. Like, it's just going to be worse and worse. Okay, so let's see. He's taking the shots. Current target is Pistachio. What's the reach on that? Oh, wow, yeah. Pistachio could just walk away and screw the whole shot. That's fine. His turn's not going to come up again till, what, 55? Great. We'll head his way. Oh, that's just a hair too far. Yeah, can't quite get to a position where I can hit him with the little bit of extra range we have. So we're just gonna go hang out right by the dude, and then we'll just murder the shit out of him when our turn comes up before his. Alright, and Pistachio should be able to just walk away. Prefer to be able to walk away and do a little more, or I could just walk at him. In fact, I'm going to do that. There we go. We're right inside his minimum range. He can't take the shot now. And as for the doctor that's left over there...
I pray for your
Problem
redemption.
solved. I'll have Satan clean up this one on the way, too. If she can catch him without too much armor. Ooh, actually, he's done nothing. Might leave Pistachio to clean up that and see if we can just get over there and burst and take care of him. No, I'll need to get there with enough AP for 2 attacks. I'm only going to get 1. Yeah, I'm only going to get 1 out of that. Alright, we're going to hold then, because if I move too close and don't kill it, I'm going to put myself in a really bad position. We'll have a very nasty attack. On the other hand, how hard does our stuff hit right now? I know we hit harder than that, but... I suppose there's no harm in, oh man, 1 AP off of being able to take 2 swings. Well, I guess we could always take a swing and then walk away a little bit.
Shred them down.
That'll do. Have a good alert, Groovy Dance. Good luck with blueprints. Alright, Pistachio, finish the job here.
Shred them down.
Alright, that leaves us with 1 guy approaching Satan.
Memories once locked away from us.
Can't quite reach us. So I guess we'll wait for him to come closer. He's scared of Satan. It's the only logical explanation here. Don't be afraid. She's a gunslinger. She's not good at close-range stuff. How bad could it be? Technically, he's so armored right now, I don't think I really could hurt him. But that's okay. The groove has arrived.
Her strength
God,
inspires
that teleport
me.
makes all the difference in the world for getting them around properly. We are really grooving? Yeah, we are. Your namesake's doing good work. Oh, and I believe your namesake might have just leveled.
His creed promises strength. No matter what, we
There
will
we
find
go.
our own.
Level for Pistachio, and a trait. And a level for the groove. Alright, no new skills or anything there. Well, what do we got for Pistachio's new trait? Okay, the end of turn delay reduction. And for the last skill here, let's do Saving Grace, because we might be throwing this one around at people anyways. They're probably about to get fed to Shiv anyways. In fact, I'm fairly certain they're going to be fed to Shiv. So, thank you, Pistachio, for your work. It is appreciated, but Shiv needs a snack. And, you appear to be it. Bigger health bonus, too. Yep. Otsukaresamadeshita.
I feel her light grow stronger.
There we go. Alright, there you go, Shiv. Your health went up a little bit with that. I mean, you're back to max health, and you have a bigger health bonus. So, there you go. Isn't that great? Let's roll the day and go fuck the Deacon. Gotta roll the day because I need the right team to be able to do him, but we rest.
Suffering
We
sends
go forth.
monsters.
We get
We will
revenge.
send
I'm
our
trying to decide if I want to do
daughters.
2 tanks, 2 guns. Can we not fuck the Deacon? I feel like that's what he wants. No, 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 no. The Deacon is clearly a man who likes to fuck. We're going to put him on the receiving end of that. With a great big Yakuza-esque steel dildo. Alright, hard hunt, survival challenging, hunt challenging. I think we're just going to go ahead and go after him. So the question is, who are we sending? What is our team? Thinking back on his mechanics. I'm inclined to say double the tanks. Double the tanks and try to keep them spread out. But Blade Master damage is huge in that fight. So he switches every 2200 damage, which is easy for us to hit. I think... Don't 2 of the tanks have Terrify? They do, but Ringsong's health is definitely lower. Alright, how do we want to do this? Regenerate button, are we Time Lords? Regeneration is just the opposite of the sacrifice button. The sacrifice button says, I want to sacrifice this person to someone else. The regenerate button says, I want to sacrifice someone to this person. Zin currently has not eaten anyone. To be fair, they have to be her level or higher, and Zin has consistently been the highest level person we have, so yeah, ain't nobody getting fed to Zin. Otter's close though. Otter's next level might do it. What does eating do? Well, aside from killing the character, it will fully restore their health, which is the only way we have to actually heal. And you will get some bonus from them. You can only have a bonus from one, but in this case, a part of Pistachio in their traits. This is the health bonus she got for consuming Pistachio the tank. If you consume a Blade Master, you get bonus damage and some bonus crit damage. And if you consume a Gunslinger, you get bonus dodge and bonus crit chance, which at lower levels is definitely the weaker of the options. Tank HP is excellent. But I suspect high-level Soul Slingers will offer quite a bit of dodge and crit, and that might actually become a major, major thing in its own right. But as long as she's really high level, I don't want to feed her to anyone too, because she's really good. That said, I could sacrifice someone to Satan, potentially, to heal Satan up, and then res them with one of our chips. We have 2. Satan's got a damage boost, so we could... we lose any memories, though. No one's high enough level to feed to Satan without losing some memories. What is that? It's probably 2 drills as well. Yeah, drill and drill. How many other drills do I have? Only 1, so I don't think I'll do that. What about Circe? No, you've got double drills too. Nope, that's not happening. Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking about the boss and how his mechanics work and his phase shift and what is going to ultimately do us best for brutalizing that asshole, because his rooting and shifting thing is such a pain. I'm trying to think of what's going to give us the best odds of... The Gunslingers at least can damage him during his phase 2 without having to worry about being pushed around by the knockback effect. And the tanks can absorb the hits well, especially Otter. Terrify will cut his armor in half, and if we rememory things up so that Shadow Round has smoke as the memory on it, that will just rip his armor to pieces. I think I do need to feed someone to Satan, though, because Satan's going to need to spend some HP on Shadow Rounds and intercepting rounds, which is going to be a lot of HP. So I think we have to... Man, that just means our only options are Groove and Circe. That's rough, because they both have drills. I can only replace one of them. I'm trying to also think if any of the new ones we've got, like messing with movement range, will matter for him. Because there's a way it might actually work, interestingly. If we can screw up his movement range, part of his whole thing is that if he can't reach anyone, he'll go into the root phase. And then once we kind of knock him out of the root phase, everyone's at close range to him. We have to get everyone away from him in order for him to go back to that state. So I kind of wonder, if we fuck up his move range, can we make it easier to force him into that state, or will it not work on him because he's a boss? I know initiative pushing won't work on him. We don't know if screwing up his move range will or not. I'm still inclined to take a Blade Master in, though. The damage is so good, and if we are keeping his armor down at all, we can get a hell of a lot out of it. Groove's got plenty of HP thanks to Kit Kat, so I might send Groove in. Alright, now we can take 4 people for it, so... I think if I'm taking Groove in, I think I have to feed Circe to Satan to get that HP back. I can at least make up one of the drills. I think that's what we gotta do. Circe's not gonna go to the boss fight, but she's gonna be critical for winning it. Yeah, I mean, that'll massively refill Satan's HP, and it's a bigger damage boost than the one Satan was getting. I'm gonna sack Groove? No, well, I mean, no, I'm gonna sack Circe to heal up Satan, because Satan's gonna come into the fight. We're gonna run Groove, Satan, Zin, and Otter. I don't think I'm going to change tactics too much because it nearly worked last time when we didn't even know the fight. We still managed to nearly get it. So I'm going to run the playbook we ran last time with some minor adjustments. Rip Circe yet again? Yes, but this time it's to kill the boss. I can bring her back. You cannot stack bonuses. It is an overwrite.
Her sacrifice births another hope.
You also can't stack different kinds. So if I fed her a tank one for an HP boost, it would replace the damage boost. We did some experiments with that yesterday. Alright, there we go. Heart of Circe. Now she's got a bigger damage boost, a bigger crit damage boost. And she's back to full health. You 4 are gonna be it. So, that being the case, let's review what we've got going on for our memories. Alright, so, Smoke drops armor by 40, but I know we've got a better version with Master. We're going to put that on. Since Shadow Round can be triggered repeatedly inside of a round, I would like to get the most armor damage out of it as possible. Spirit Haste is currently boosting damage by 25% after use. I like it, but I'm tempted to replace it with Treasure, which is worth, like, even more initiative recovery. Same with Reunion. Oh, Treasure's cheaper, though. Make it a 35 initiative bump, which is probably better than damage, but I can see it going either way. Yeah, can't create cosmic monsters through super cannibalism. I tried. The second I saw the system in our first time, like, losing and having to redo a recollection and realizing that our guys started at 4 and blah, 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 I was like, alright, I'm going to feed as many daughters as I can to people and see what happens. Why are Reunion and Treasure different in cost? Possibly difference in where we get them. There's a few things I've noticed that cause the same, like, have the same effect but are named differently, so I think there's a few sources for some of them. And I guess some of them are just better by virtue of being cheaper. Now, Shot is currently running Departure for bonus damage. Defiance is a lot stronger. Extinguished is a 60% reduction in movement, but only for 30 initiative. His turns actually weren't as fast as the Surgeon's were. And there's no point in taking slower initiative because it won't work. Doubt Immobilize will do anything. 50 for 50 might not be bad, but I think that's... You're right, there's only one way to find out. I'm dropping a chunk of damage to do it, though. Yeah, stacking feedings would break shit really badly. Which is why we tried to do it immediately when it looked like a possibility. Had to see. Let's try it. Let's see if movement control does a goddamn thing. An intercepting round could use something on it. We've got lots of departures for a bit of bonus damage. Let's just slap them in. There we go. So intercepting round will do more. Othercide, let's see what lunge is running. Rush for bonus damage. Blacksmith's Grace is running Disquiet, which is incredible, and we're just going to leave that the hell alone. Let's see, Saving Grace. I think Saving Grace will do a ton for me. So I think we'll just leave it alone. Is Otter's face slowly healing up? No, I'm pretty sure it's still terrible and has been terrible for a while. Do memories add extra bonuses at a cost? Yeah, we can spend our vitae. This is the number of daughters we have and how many are available to do stuff this day. They can only do one mission each. This is used to germinate new daughters, to attach memories, so we kind of have to decide where we're spending it. Every skill can have one memory attached to it, so you can't get super broken there, but you can do some pretty fun stuff with it. These are very hard to get. This can revive someone. We can res someone from the cemetery. And this is neat. Those you only get when you end your run, either because everyone's died, or because you choose to basically cash out your recollection and go back to the start. And you spend that currency on amazing goddamn bonuses. After our first run, we came back in with 15% more health and 30% more health, and 2 resurrects out the gate, which we used to resurrect our 2 highest level people, because the cemetery carried over as well, it turned out. And then some fun stuff like some bonus damage here and there, and everyone starting at level 4. That was the huge win for just moving things along very fast. But you only get that when you cash out the run. Zin's running Inferno, which won't do anything to the boss, unfortunately. But I don't want to pay to remove it because I've only got 2 to stick back in. No, then again, you know what? I do have 2 to stick back in, so maybe I will. Do I have a smoke? I've only got 1 smoke. I could give her more crit. Her crit rate is already insane. It'll put her at about 33%. Let's do it. Let's up that crit. Intercepting round is currently running more crit. Wrathful Rain we don't really use. Protected Force we're not really using. Sadly, I don't think I have not been positioned to get much use out of them. Now on her side, I don't think Sidestep... Yeah, we don't have a single memory that's compatible with Sidestep, I don't think. Because it's not a buff and it's not an attack, so it doesn't really work with anything. Maybe something that reduces AP cost in future. A movable stance might be worth giving a bit of a boost. Even if it's not a big one. She doesn't have really great crit chance, I don't believe. We've got some immobilize, we've got some slowdown. I guess let's just give it a little bit of extra damage. We have 1 to spare. Drill I'm not doing because Drill is going to Circe when we revive her. Because I had to lose 2 drills on her as part of the sacrifice. Alright, Otter's good for everything, Zin's good for everything now. Okay, that's it. That's the team. Let's just go do the thing.
They will fall, or we will.
Alright. Zin, Otter, Groove, and Satan versus the Deacon. Let's do it.
This will not stand.
Let's kill this motherfucker as payback.
You send me more lovelies to punish.
Alright, so initially we're all spread out.
I do not hold the key. If you truly repented, you would be free.
Hang on 1 moment.
One of us by force or by choice.
Bill, thank you for the 10 gift sub bomb. Enjoy your random science mugs and emotes, folks.
Hi, Bill.
Go Groove, don't be clutch again. I mean, or be clutch, you know, save the day. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see. So, first boss at 7k health, this asshole has 22,300 armor, which is part of why we put the armor breakers on. So, can't really delay him, so I'm not even going to bother with any of that. Let's see. Area damage with initiative delay. Yep. Area damage 4 times. It's hard for him to get to use these because he has to use them when he's kind of already close, because if we stay out of his reach, then he will activate Confession. Furthest Daughter becomes the Penitent. Everyone else gets rooted for duration. He loses the armor, he gains a ton of move speed, and he basically just rushes that daughter. Unfortunately, fucking up his HP drives him back into his regular one, and then he's close to everyone and can start attacking anyone he wants, so you kind of have to scatter. Alright. Damnation's basically just the, if he can't reach anyone, he does it automatically. Confession's a reaction version. If we do 10% of his health, he'll switch modes. If he can't reach anyone, he'll switch modes. I kind of want him in the switched mode because no armor, and we can control who he targets. Right now, Groove would be the most likely candidate. We're going to make sure that the answer to the question is actually Otter. So everyone else will be further ahead than Otter. Now his move will go up a bunch, but I don't think I need to activate our defensive yet. He's going to have to start rushing me first. Make sure other people are close and ready to do their thing. Fortunately, he'll be within range for us to teleport and then attack, so we won't have to worry too much about the route. And Satan and Zin will have the guns, so again... Oh, that is an awful starting position. Well, it's going to be tight, but I think I might be rooted within range at least. As long as we stay out of his immediate reach, he'll force swap phases. Party time! Alright, he should lose his shit now. There he goes. He's angry. We're all rooted. The only person who can move is Otter, because Otter is now the target. Which means I can control his positioning by positioning Otter. Since his move also went way up, we're going to make sure that he comes nice and close to us and within range of everyone else to do their important murder business. Because he also phase swapped. Let's double check the reach on his skills. 450 3 times, do someone in range. Oof. Standard adjacency. Knockback with 500 damage. They get hit by anything. Yikes. If he takes 10% damage, he'll drop out of this phase, which is easy to do the damage. If he can't reach the Penitent, he does 400... Yeah, he roots everyone, does a bunch of damage. So we have to make sure that during this phase, he can continue to reach Otter right now. If he kills the Penitent, he also releases everyone. And if he hits 50% of his health, he'll phase change into something worse than all of this. Fortunately, this time around, we have Terrify to cut his armor in half. And we have a couple people running gun skills that will damage armor. So if that works on him, we can keep his armored state unarmored, and we can roll his HP kind of hard. Now let's just make sure you can definitely get to me right, sir. Yes, yes, you can reach Otter. Of course you can. Perfect. And that's what we want. So, come get Otter. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because Otter's turn is going to come up so fast. He's not even going to come after us yet. Sorry, Otter. That was actually kind of a waste of your health. Alright, this is fine. Groove is rooted. We're going to hold. We'll just sidestep into position when the time comes. Sorry, Otter. Now I gotta do it. Forgot he's not as fast as the surgeon. Alright, fucko. play ball. Fortunately, we're heavily armored. Okay. Satan is now in position. Satan could pretty much crack this guy out of his phase immediately on her own. So what we're going to do is we're going to Shadow Round up. I'm about to push him very hard. Just double check something. When he changes phase. Alright, Absolution will drop his initiative to 0. Which means he'll basically immediately go after somebody. So we're also going to turn on Intercepting Round. And I'm going to... Debating not opening up on him until Zin's turn, so that Zin can also have Intercepting Round up, so that we can make sure that if he goes for either of them, he will get countered. That is actually what I'm going to do. Get our first hit in. Alright, that's most of the amount required. We're gonna hold there. Otter shouldn't technically need Grace because... Well, let's do it just in case. Let me do this a little bit differently from last time. Alright, Groove. I want to get you in position at least. Okay, now things get interesting. We're going to go ahead and do Intercepting Round first. Make sure it's active. Okay, I'm going to shoot it in the back. This is going to set it off. It's immediately going to want to jump to the top of the initiative order. And then we're going to keep shooting it over and over and over again. Shadow Round should kick in. Extra nearly 1,000 damage. Armor recoups. He jumps up the initiative order. His armor is still cut in half, though. So, we're going to keep firing. And that is going to keep putting holes in his armor, so now it's even lower. I'm going to go ahead and burst her. We're going to keep shooting. His armor's pretty much gone now. 3 crits back to back, nice. Okay. We just drilled half his HP, basically. We almost got him straight down to the complete phase shift. He's going to... At the end of this moment, Man, I'm confused actually what he's going to decide to do at this point, because we've pushed him through his own threshold several times. I don't know which way he's going to decide to go. But, whoever he goes for, we have 2 intercepting rounds ready to cut him off. So what is he going to do? He decided to attack. He got intercepted and shadow rounded, and his phase changing. No, he's not phase changing. He went for the root. Now he's phase changing. And he's still getting intercepted. Okay, this could be a problem. Well, that's what deleted one of our people last time. At least they could take the hit this time. Man, he just took a ton of actions. I don't believe we are... Yeah, we are no longer rooted. So... let's fuck up his shit, huh? Yeah, Groove took that. Very well. Alright, we're Shadow rounded up. Don't know if I'm going to do intercepting yet. He's got none of the armor anymore. We can start putting a bunch of holes in him. Does he have anything at this point that's going to cause him to jump the line? That's what I need to check. 453 times. Yeah, that's what he just did. Teleport and push. Yep. Push and damage. Is he technically in confession now? Oh my god, is he in confession? I don't think he did the full phase switch. Because if he did, he should have the stuff about the reactive cross attack and stuff, and he doesn't right now. Okay, that's interesting. Changes things a bit. Gonna reactivate intercepting round for sure then, because he's probably gonna take a bunch of moves. And if we get flanked, let's see if we can get right behind him. Can we turn these into backstabs? Because if we can, then all of the shadow rounds will also be backstabs. Now, it looks like I'm limited to flank. Okay, he did actually just jump the line. What caused him to jump the line on that? Well, I've got the... What phase are you in? He got his armor back. There's the actual phase shift. Now he's got Holy Cross, Liturgy, Confession, and Damnation going. Okay, well he just jumped the line. Question is, do I keep putting bullets in his back in order to bring his armor down and burst, or not? We're going to not burst, because he might do the room wide, and we're going to need to be able to move away from it. Well, into it. Okay, Holy Cross is now active. We got to be careful where we shoot him from. Yep, there's the pushback for hitting him. Okay, he is going for the, oh god, Zin. That's going off at 49. He's also got multiple reactions lined up, so I think we might want to push him into the grave ASAP at this point before he can start bouncing between anything. I think my best way to get Zin in and alive is to get Satan into range to do the turn push, or to just put enough holes in him for it to not matter. Actually, Satan currently has the armor breaker up, so this will be a bit rough because we're going to get pushed around. So go ahead and armor up, so at least we're not taking a ton of damage from that. Shadowrun will crack the armor a bit more too. There's the push. coming up again sooner now. Now, if I move up and attack again, I'm not going to be able to move into position again. So I might want to just move and not attack, so that we can keep the armor down. Well, you know what? We've gotten most of the armor down anyways from the shadow round shots. That's an interesting effect. You jumped the initiative line again. Why did you do that? He's still running confessions? Looks like he still has some degree of absolution and retribution going. But I can't tell who he's going for anymore. Well, if I stay on him with any luck, he'll go after, oh, I can't actually get any closer now. Oh, wow, he sped up on Liturgy big time. Okay, did not expect it to move the room-wide AoE up in the order. That's a bit fucked up. Yeah, Groot's definitely going down. That was really fucked up. That room wide was worth $1,000. I'm not sure what the hell exactly. Okay, I guess it's just that his other mode has different skills. Not entirely sure. I mean, no one seems to be root. Oh no, there is still a root. Oh, Satan appears to be the target. Well, he's got no armor. I wonder. How best do we want to do this then? Can she, like... Good God. Wow. Okay, slow super fucks your mobility. That's 55 AP to move 1 square. Okay, well, our intercepting already went off. We know he's going to come back at us. Alright, so I'm going to make sure Zin gets moved up a bit here. I'm going to set Shadow Round, and I'm going to let him come at us. Mostly because I think we have to at this point. Go extra on the intercepting round as well, even though it's likely her that he'll come at. No, I can't do intercepting round because I think I still technically have it. Well, that's awkward. I hope to God it's still active. Technically, I could bounce myself over to him and shoot him a bit. I'd still be able to take 3 shots. I guess the question is, are we within range of Shadow Round? No, we're not. I need him to come closer then. Oh, this has gotten very awkward. He's not armored up. Get closer one way or another. Yes, 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 you're angry and it's going to be your turn in a mo... Shit. He has 62 fucking hit points and that armored him up enough. Motherfucker. He has just enough armor at 62 HP. Alright, buddy. Come get Zen. Come get Zen. And get fucked. Man, boss fights are terrible for my Blade Masters always.
Memories once
Though to be fair,
locked
that was
away
just
from us.
incredible cruelty. Moving him up the initiative order, also moving up his room wide. Oof. I'll have to remember that for the future. Satan killed the Deacon. I wouldn't call it ironic, I'd call it appropriate. Otter to 8. Probably gonna feed Otter to Zin. Oh, I can't feed Otter to Zin. We only have one disquiet.
I prayed for guidance, and a voice inside led me to take him in, care for him. But the child was a plague. His prison was just.
There was no justice here. No compassion.
He broke her. My only friend. He took my father's role, but not his place. Why couldn't he love me?
He loved no one. Release yourself from his prison. Give this memory to me.
Naked Dunban was great until it wasn't. Now that we are alone, sweetheart, let me confess a little secret. I have never believed in any god. The Deacon to his maid, 1894. The Deacon has been deadified. Naked what? Naked Dunban. Dunban was a character in Xenoblade Chronicles, and there was a period in the game where he actually tanks at his best, purely evasively, wearing like no armor at all. And it works great for a while, until it doesn't.
You want to save me?
We will, child.
Why would you help me?
You deserve none of this, child. I need...
Liar! You gave the other your life. You want memory to rule instead.
Memory remembers itself at last. We know you're there. We've always known. Stop hiding behind this ghost.
Her life is mine now.
Well, that seems not good for us.
We descend into the cellar, and deeper into his pain.
Well, a whole new kind of hell. Goody. The third era. Let's see. New trait on Otter. Killer of nightmare creatures. 20% more damage versus nightmare creatures. Cool. Ah, well, the question's going to be, what are we doing with our resurrections? I could potentially feed, like, oh man, Satan's in rough shape too. Man, that room wide cost me so fucking much. I did not expect it to move up the timeline so rapidly when we beat on him. But there's definitely something to be said for bursting him down incredibly hard and fast. But man, the multi-phase switch he got confused about afterwards. Good to know. I made the mistake of thinking his second phase was actually like a completely different phase, but he's still got the back and forth. It's just his back and forth is worse. So, let's see what fun new shit we got. Actually, I want to check memories first because we should have gotten something new from him. So, curiosity. Don't know if it was cornered. That doesn't seem as good as disquiet. I guess it is. 20% more crit damage. I mean, it's not bad, but I wouldn't take it over something like Disquiet. Disquiet's amazing, and we get that from the Surgeon. It's so good that it's worth killing the Surgeon every time for it. Alright, let's see. What did we get from all of that? There's nothing extra for this. Okay, we discover the boss to unlock this one, right. Ho 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 ho! Newborn daughter start at Mastery 7? Damn! That is a thing. Shit. Man, given that our next show's not till Saturday, I'd be tempted to roll us over and just, like, go. You know? But we're not so far gone that we can't recoup where we are. But it does mean that it might be wiser to take our B-team people who aren't 7 and actually destroy them and remake them anew, because they'll be higher level. And most of those ones don't have any memories on them either. So let's see. Yeah, everyone below Satan on this list is now lower level than what we would get otherwise. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That would be so worth oh. This actually gives me an idea. I think in future, I might not spend all of the shards.
Remember.
Because if we had just a little bit left banked right now, we could actually grab that, make 7s, and have, like, refreshed Satan, for instance, right now. We're going to have to switch over to using the B team. What kind of stuff have we got? Challenging Ritual and an Impossible Hunt. Oh boy, that's worth a lot of XP. How impossible is the hunt? It's full of curse, witches, and ravagers. Well, I don't know what either of those are. That sounds great. And the Challenging Ritual is full of plague prophets and larvae. I know what larvae are. I don't know what plague prophets are. Can you activate them mid-recollection? You can, because I was able to turn on the, or at least to purchase the only one on the list that cost 0 during our previous run. But it gave memories at the start of a run, so it didn't do anything. We were already in a run. Damn. If it had 30 more, we could have popped the 7. That's good to know. I think I'm gonna have to go through our cemetery at some point and start clearing it out. It's full of so much dead food.
Remember their courage.
So many people we made just to consume. Well, seriously, being 7 is worth just bringing back, and Groove at 7 is also worth bringing back. Now we have some very close to dead people, which is going to make things difficult. Man, Groove got done so dirty on that. Well, I gotta say though, it's 600 XP. Sending in some of the secondaries, I think we could manage. And they'd level pretty damn fast if they get out alive. And if they don't get out alive, they were secondaries, so does it matter? No. The daughter's not replenish health between rounds? Fuck no. The only healing is death. We have to sacrifice somebody. If I want Satan to heal, I have to sacrifice someone equal or higher level. You still gain HP if you level. Like, if you gain 200 hit points, then your HP will go up by 200. But you'll never actually heal. Not on the difficulty we're playing on. Now, if we can run some of the lowers up, we might get them into a position where we can feed them to some of the hires. It's 600 XP. We play the next couple of days, I think, cautiously. Pick carefully for what synapses we hit. I think we can manage. And we have 2 res chits, so we could go ahead and pull Circe and Groove back out of the graveyard if needed. Man, might need to get another gunslinger in the lineup. They have been excellent. That fight was a dick. I like it. There's some better management to it. We had to... probably should have paced the damage to... I wonder if I should have paced it until he was actually closer to the halfway mark and then burst him down, since we got about half his health in one go. The trick is, I didn't want to go full burst, so we did most of the damage off of one person, but I didn't want to go full burst until we had both of the intercepting shots set up, which meant Zin going last. She had to do most of the work. Hey, Kinkari, how's it going? Oh, but on that note, I believe that is where we are going to wrap tonight. We got a revenge. The Deacon is down. We've got the 3rd era ahead of us. We still have 8 sisters, most of which are in decent shape, but maybe a little bit lower level, so we'll have to work on that a little bit. We have plenty of vitae to roll new sisters if we desperately need more people to die horrible, horrible deaths for us, or just, you know, fill space. We'll have to see. Jesus Christ, she is a mess. Good lord. Absolute bloodbath for them, apparently. What a train wreck. Oh, hang on. Were there... Did I not click through all the remembrances we got? Or did I not mouse over that one, maybe? No, I did. Is there more? Oh, okay, there's another one for skipping an era. Makes sense. I am so here for this. Getting that that start at 7 and that 55% health boost. Oh my god, yes. Those we want. And if we even discover this one, we can get another starter res, which means we can immediately grab people out of the cemetery on rolling over. I don't think I'd probably do the era skipping. There's a trophy for killing every boss in a single recollection, so I'd probably focus on doing that anyways. And just trying to... That gives me more time to practice guys like the Deacon too, since there's obviously a lot going on there. Alright. God damn. What a nightmare. But that is going to be it for today. Tomorrow, we'll do a look at the Lunar Remastered Collection with Daimyo on Virtual Couch. And Saturday, I'm going to be doing a bonus Othercide cast. And I will try not to have done too much to recuperate our daughters before then, but I promise nothing. We have recouping to do, and I might end up doing a bit of that. But that will start at 2 p.m. Central, so that'll be 4 hours earlier than my usual start time, and you know, EU-friendly for once-ish. And I look forward to catching people for that one. We'll make up for some of the lost time from last week. But otherwise, I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone for coming out tonight and spending a bit of your time here with me. It's been a fantastic time. I really, really thought we had the Deacon a bit cleaner than that, but apparently we overlooked a crucial thing. But no one died. No one died technically for it, but Groove died shortly after in an unrelated accident. We'll call it that. So, if you've enjoyed yourself on the Twitch side, please, by all means, hit the follow button, come back again sometime. I'm live 4 nights a week, typically. And on the YouTube side, smack the like button if you feel like it. And hit subscribe, come back. Again, 4 nights a week. I stream to both at the same time. If you need to catch any VODs, those are all over on the YouTube side, where it is higher quality. Highly recommend watching there instead of watching on Twitch, which is almost half the bitrate quality, if you want to watch VODs. I will drop the Discord link over in the YouTube side as well. We're a chatty bunch, but it doesn't tell people if you join, so you can be quiet, lurk, cast your vote in polls and things like that, and never have to say a thing. We try to support lurkers, so lurk if you want to. But on that note, have a fantastic night. Thank you everyone for joining me. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow for more Othercide as we get brutalized by all the shit we don't know about in the coming third era. Yeah, gonna do our best there. Take care. This is Zero out.